Hello, everybody! Welcome back to more Super Robot Wars Y. Last time, what did we do last time? We got Lelouch's Gekui Sui and recruited Lelouch. This time, we've got something going on with Domon and what appears to be what seems like it'll be the OG villains. Now let's get started with Dark Vengeance. Is our camera? Could it rotate properly? Hey Mina, what's up? Oh, hello Chise. What are you shopping for? Hygiene products for men? Ah, I get it. Wow, you're smooth. Don't get the wrong idea, it's for Captain Nove. Huh, you know, I've had a hunch for a while. So you and the captain? No! N-O! You couldn't be more wrong! Look, you've seen how he is. If I left him to his own devices, he'd never bothered to iron his clothes or shave for that matter. I have to step in, for his own good. You got go through a lot of trouble for him, huh? I suppose. He's kind of like a father to me. Anyway, are you up for a walk? Yeah, I was having tea with Etika at the Aard Cafe. She kinda eats a lot when she's stressed. You should have seen her. She ate 2 whole parfaits. Is that so? Mina, don't take this the wrong way, but you go real sour whenever Etika comes up? That's not... Hey girls, got a sec? Huh? That's, what's his name? The pilot of that, scorpion-looking KMF. I want to make one thing clear, Saisaichi. You are following your heart, and we understand. That's fine. But as manager of the Shuffle Alliance, you should have kept in touch with it. Or as a member of the Shuffle Alliance, you should have kept in touch with us. You have no idea how worried Domon and I were about you. But sis, no excuses. Yeah, sorry. She's right, Saisaichi. You're too careless. I get it already, no more lectures, come on. You tell him something too, Domon. Huh? Why? Well, you are the leader of the Shuffle Alliance. Come on, Domon, say something cool. Right. Bro, be more careful from now on, Saisaichi. Gotcha. Seriously? That's it? He said he's sorry. That should be the end of it. You sure have a lot more to say when we're training. No need to complain, Shin. If something ever happens to Saisaichi, remember, you could be next in line to join the Shuffle Alliance, being Domon's pupil and all. Who, me? He may not be joking. Consider it a bit of encouragement. Thank you, I guess? What? Asteron's working with Rufei, following his personal lead. I better not mention that right now. Shuffle Alliance Shin is pretty cool. Like, that's a great... Like, it seems like it would be very fun. I know the Aeon accepts everyone, but seriously, there's gotta be a limit. We can let Saisaichi slide, though. He looks like he's really sorry. He's okay. On the other hand, the evil Emperor himself? Etika told us what Lelouch is trying to do, but... that doesn't change how bad it was. I'm just gonna say it. He's terrifying. Frightening. Yeah, I get what you mean. His determination goes beyond our understanding. Lelouch has his own sense of justice. In fact, it's a fact that he managed to save the world. Sure. Seriously? That's good enough for you, Callan? We are always interested in stuff having to do with age. We think age is so cool. I can't tell anyone how to feel. We're all going to have our own take on it. All I can tell you is that Lelouch isn't looking to be understood. He's passed judgment on himself, more or less. However any of us feel is only natural. If you can feel that you can't forgive him, then that's as valid a feeling. If you feel that you can't forgive him, then that's as valid a feeling as any. Hold on to it. I'm still trying to figure it out. But it feels like the person in history described isn't quite the person we've met. So that means we'll just have to understand him for ourselves. True. Yeah. Thanks, you guys. People who forge ahead, firmly believing in their righteousness, can be frustrating. there are also people who don't care about how just they are. Yeah, those are the real villains. The way they flaunt their power to satisfy their whims, that's even more terrifying. What do you mean? They let their most base desires dictate their actions. Ambitions, grudges, raw emotions divorced from reality. Emperor Lelouch wanted to rid the world of the kind of hatred that breeds war. But that kind of thinking can't just be taken away from any given person like blowing smoke away. That's not what you wanted to tell Saisaichi, is it? I couldn't find the right words. Saisaichi is still rough around the edges, just like me. If I had Master's wisdom, I'd know how to guide him and Shin in the right direction. Well, you aren't Master Asia. You're Domon Cash. Guys, this is bad. Takuma? What's wrong? Chise and Mina have been kidnapped. What? Uh-oh. Betul has kidnapped them. Echika, how's Chise? Is she okay? Koyomi, cool it, come on. How the hell am I supposed to cool it? We haven't been able to identify the perpetrators yet, but we believe they came from the outside the A-Advent to target lies next. We've already received a ransom demand. Are Chise and Mina unharmed? They are for now, but the kidnappers say they won't guarantee the abductees' safety unless their demands are met. No. I've already prepared the ransom. There's only one thing left to do. I'll deliver the money. I bet they'll let their guard down when they see a little girl, and then, that won't be possible. They want someone specific to deliver the ransom. The kidnappers are asking for you, Domon, by name. Me? Please, Domon. Please, save Chise and Mina. Well, if anyone could do it... Would you care to explain this? Explain what? I'm pretty sure I asked you to kidnap Echika Wyfran Burnett. Sorry about that. All girls that age think the same to me. Wow, Betul. Yeah, clearly it's my fault for thinking the new member could do one simple job. Oh yeah? Knock it off. We know a brand Third Stringer's gotta stick her together if we want to make a name for ourselves. Third Stringer is right. Why do I have to hand out with a third-rate bandit and a third-rate break-in? You're a third-rate actor yourself. Excuse me? Want to throw down? Ugh, forget it. Looks like we still managed to draw out the primary target, Domon Cash. That should be enough for a sponsor. Which means we get to keep the cash. That's how it is, kids. You'll be heading back to the A-Advent soon, so don't get any funny ideas. Right back at you. Lay one finger on Chise and I swear I'll kill you myself. Oh, scary. Just bear with it a bit longer, okay? Later. Kidnapped by a trio of goons. This isn't even original or anything. Don't worry, Chise. I'll keep you safe. Thanks, Mina. I'm glad you're here. Well, I used to be in the army before joining Wise Next, you know. Yeah, but soldiers wouldn't stand up to Lugnauts like them the way you did. So, is the whole proud soldier thing why you're so hard on Echika? Maybe. I know from experience that people in positions of power don't care about those below their standing. But Echika isn't like that. From the way they were talking, it sounds like she's already prepared for the ransom money. You must have had a bad experience with folks in power before, huh? I'm sorry, I don't want to talk about it. So this is the unit that Nove was leading, right? Dark Vengeance. We are assuming that this is Master Asia Returns. This is either Master Asia Returns, or this Schwarz Bruder, but it's probably Master Asia, right? These are the ceremony grounds for the final rounds of the 13th Gundam fight. You must have picked this place because the A-Advent's in Hong Kong. Yeah, it's Master Asia, okay. They were trying to lure me here all along. That's why they kidnapped the girls. Hey, it's Domon Cash. I brought the ransom. I'm alone just like you asked. Now return Chise and Mina. It's the Death Army. The Death Army? The kidnappers lured me here to ambush me. If they can control the Death Army, then they must be working for... They're not trying to hit me. Is it a warning shot? I'm not getting an answer from them. In that case...
Dero! Gundam!
Gotta snap your fingers. This is the Domon Cash. Shouldn't we at least rough him up so we can't fight back? This is a matter of pride for our sponsor. If things get bad, we can threaten the hostages to force him to stand down. It's less if and more when, considering Domon Cash is involved. Well, we've done our job. Let's enjoy the show. Give him hell, Mono Eyes. Just don't burn down the money alongside the Gundam. I'll make anyone who uses DG cells pay. Bring it on! Guys, I'm counting on you. continue to buy as much time as I can. The rest is up to you guys. You have to save Chisei and Mina.
流派東方腐敗の名にかけてバーカネゴッドスラッシュそこだこれで決まりだこちらにもチャンピオンの意地がある付き合いゴッドスラッシュ
These devil... The devil... Not the devil Gundam. These death armies are so fragile. Domon doesn't even have to resort to his fists to kill them. His machine guns do it. I want to see the fight too. Stay focused. They're definitely going to try to rescue the hostages. That'll be fine. We have Kajapat with us. Exactly. I'll deal with anyone foolish enough to come this way. Not even a ninja would be able to get through the traps I've set. And if they do, they'll be greeted by a hail of bullets. Somehow we feel that a ninja is going to get past the traps you set. Look at him go. That's Domon Cash, alright. Wahoo! Sounds like you know your stuff too, Betul. I would have been Zilkstan's Gundam fighter if Zilkstan could afford a Gundam. Anyway, he's done for. Our sponsor's about to step in. A marvelous performance, Domon Cash. A voice filter. But playtime's over. If you resist, there may be terrible consequences for our lovely guests. Show yourself, coward! Do you really think I would fall for such an obvious provocation? My thirst for revenge won't be quenched so easily. Revenge? But now you're nothing but a puppet with its strings cut off. Death Army, give Domon Cash a baptism of beams! Hurry up, guys. Curious who the voice filter is, like, not just running a voice filter, like, hiding like that does not feel like Master Asia. What's going on here? I was expecting traps and armed guards, but all the traps have been busted and their crooks are KO'd. The one twitching over there is Swell Kajapat of Zilkstan. Do you think someone got in here and took him out before us and took him out? There can't be anyone that skilled out there. Okay, so, like, it's clearly Master Asia, but that's not the kind of thing he would do. What's going on? Guys, you're here. Chisei, Mina, you're okay. Forte. Echiko will be so happy. She was really worried. Oh, was she? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. Mademoiselles, do you know what happened to the guards by any chance? No, I'm sorry. We were locked behind that door. I got a glimpse of the silhouette of someone's back at the end. I think it was a woman. Wait. Who? Huh? Okay, now we have no idea who this is. Neither Schwartzbruder nor Master Asia, who are our primary guests, are women. Is there... Huh. Who would have a grudge against Domon? Whoever she was cool as heck. She took down those goons all by herself. Well, I'll be damned. That's gotta be one heck of a heroine. She could probably hold her own against a Gundam fighter from the sound of it. Judging by the marks she left, she was fighting bare-handed. Anyway, let's get out of here. Domon needs our help. No, he doesn't? What do you mean Domon needs your help? Domon can solo these mooks and not take a hit. How the mighty have fallen, Domon Cash. This is the limit of men like you, bound as you are by base emotions. You're nothing but a coward, a demon who has rejected humanity. We'll never surrender to darkness. We will defeat you. Need I remind you how desperate your situation is? What are you talking about? The A Advent. Everything's fine. Chise and Mina are safe. Sorry for all the trouble, Domon. All that matters is that you're okay. The rescue team has returned to base. Deploy Wise next. I'm so confused. Oh, we need to cut one. What? Ridiculous. How could you possibly overcome my traps and armed men? You should have taken Wise next more seriously. Wasn't us, though. What? Give up already. You give up. You've already lost. Grr. We'll take it from here, Chief. Please do, Fei-Chenka. It's that guy, the Upper Earther who came here with Alan and Gerald. My name is Fei-Chenka. Why do you remember everyone else but me? An out-of-work actor isn't what I'd call memorable. Shut up. Just shut up, Hachia. Hachia, this is weird. What are you doing away from Goble? Shut up. I'm more than the boss's stooge. I'll show you. Zilkstani troops. Are they working for the Poseidal Trade Coalition? That's what Zilkstan's all about. We'll fight for anyone as long as the money keeps flowing. Is money all you care about? Wise next. Intercept the enemy. Teach them what happens to those who employ cowards' tactics. Make them pay for ruining our day. Gotcha. We're on it, Chise. Oh, we should have brought, Daba. Stand by. Cannon ready. Oh, we did a little bit of research on the version of Delta that appears in this game, which is the movie version, and apparently Max shows up in it, so that's, you know, exciting. Hey, Faye. Let's get you fixer beamed. Not a Sisling. Spirits. Cheer. Get a cheer from Umogi.
この距離ならばこのゼータガンダムの火力ならばいけ
Maybe we should teach Camille hitting away. He does have this really long range attack. Snipe and new type 6. I'll never go back to my days of glory if I die here. I'm Fei-Chenka, you know? I'm just getting started. I think he said something? How pathetic do you have to be to go this far for the sake of fame? What's Amuro's new type level, actually? Only 5? Interesting. Probably feed Amuro one of the other bosses. Amuro, how did you miss a 90? You're better than that. Anyway, hero, focus. It's the biosensor. I love Mazinkaiser, it's so pretty.
いかんフレームまで
こっちのペースに引き込んでやる。あいつより早く飛ぶ。もらった。
Hamuro, how close are you to Ace? 6 more? Yeah, we can feed you Ace this mission. Can we select action correctly, please? Ah, crap. Oh well. Still. Hero is also pretty close to ace range.
ここで仕掛ける。すべて仕留める。
Rolling Buster Rifle is very cool. You, assist Link. Oh no, we're one off. Okay. So you need 5 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can get 4 more kills, assuming we give him the boss. Okay, yeah, let's just feed these all to Amuro. And then we'll throw that Fixer Beam here now. You stop that. Just attack Amuro, please.
戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか。そこ。
こいつは貸しだぞ。おい。読書。
You need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 1 more kill we can give out. We'll let Shin have a kill. It's fine. How do you have a 43 to hit Hayate here? Like, it doesn't matter, but like, how? Let's get you a cheer. Get you a bless as well, because you're killing a boss. I'd rather live like a dog than die like a lion. That's it for today. I guess making it bigger than the boss ain't that simple. Hachi is trying to climb up a rank higher than Goblaze, isn't he? There's no point in being a big shot in a corrupt organization. 2 more. Easier to just take the ransom from Domon Cash and leave. They're not paying me enough for this crap. Is money seriously all he cares about? Everything he does is for personal gain. At least he's a simple man to understand. Now, Amuro, get the kill that will make you an ace. Ace bonus. Plus 20 skill. New type weapons get plus 1 range. That's what we thought. Love to see it. All hostiles have been neutralized, like they deserve. I think you're relishing the reporting a little bit this time, Mina. Not in the slightest, sir. Yeah, glad you're safe, Mina. Honestly, I wouldn't even shave in the morning without you. Captain. Chisa, Mine, Chisei, Mina, I'm so glad you're both safe. Representative Eshika, thank you for preparing a ransom and sending a rescue team for us. It was my duty, and I can't deny it also felt personal. Is that a hint of a blush I see? Don't make it weird! We never found out who was behind this whole mess. Could it be someone from the Poseidal Drake Coalition? They are controlling the Death Army. I have a hunch that it's something connected to the Devil Gundam. Any ideas, Domon? I can't say I don't have some idea of who it could be. Well, share with the class, Domon! But all the people connected to the DG cells are already dead. Yes, all of them. Domon. Someone out there hates me enough to want me dead. I'll have to become stronger to overcome this new challenge. And in order to do that... They got through the traps and took out the guards, including Kajapot, with all with their bare hands. It was out of a comic book or something. There was nothing left for us to do. What really matters is they saved the day. It's not that simple, Allenby. I'd feel good to assume they're on our side, but how can there be someone so capable that we know nothing about? They fought barehanded. Could be a martial artist or a Gundam fighter. Maybe somebody from Ninja? No, they don't think they were a ninja. There were no sign of ninja fangs being used. Granted, my brother could have done it himself without them. Do you have any idea who it might have been? None. And hey, don't look at me. You won't find many agents fighting with their bare hands out here. I can't think of anyone who could do it who isn't already part of Wise Next. Well, I can think of one who could have. Really? Who? Domon's teacher, Master Asia. You're not wrong. He could pull that off more. But I held Master in my arms as he drew his last breath. I'm sure of it. And also, it was described as a woman, and... Unless Master Asia has transitioned without... and not informed anyone, in which case, good for her. But... Domon. Without further data, all we have is empty speculation. Let's put the matter aside for the time being. They're on our side anyway. There's nothing to worry about. It must be nice to be so carefree. I also thought of Master first, but he's gone now. I have to accept that. Maybe somewhere deep down I want to lean on him for support as things get harder and harder. Rain, I've made up my mind. Huh? If someone's after my life, then I have to become more than I am now, to meet the challenge. I must surpass Master Asia. Domon. I will cast off all the weakness in my heart. Then I'll reach that state again. I'll be able to see that single drop of water. Make you Shisui. So presumably we'll get that ability for Domon at some point? Because memory serves, we do not have it yet. Yeah, doesn't have Make You Shisui yet. Even though we know that he will get it from his ace bonus. That's fun. We want to go to STG memory, because we have plenty. We want to get more credits. I believe that's where we were working on next. Right? Yeah, that extra morale boost is kind of nice, but we believe more credits is our current aim. Ah! Here we go! Looks like Shin is gonna be force deployed on that mission. So let's upgrade the Impulse. Because there's no way it doesn't inherit to Destiny. Ooh, range 3 on Excalibur. Very nice. Wow, look at those mountains! Their tops are flat, like giant tables. They're called the Guiana Highlands. Highlands? Whatever. So this is, where, Domon first learned Make You Shisui in the show. Some of these mountains are 2 billion years old or more. You'll even find some of the world's tallest waterfalls. Oh, is the A-Advent here to explore? I don't think so. Nope, we're in South America to supply energy, as usual. Huh? Do mountains need energy? Not quite. We're just stopping along the way to do something. Do what? You see, this is Domon's favorite training spot. It should only take a single instant to break past my wall. I don't want to spend any more time than I have to. Try not to overdo it, Domon. The A-Advent came here for my sake. I'm going to grasp whatever it is I'm looking for. You're not getting ahead of us, Domon. We're gonna train too. We won't be joining you, however. Well, we must all train separately. We're comrades, but we're also rivals. The next Gundam fight's coming. We all want to get stronger. That sounds great. Show me what you've learned when we get back. The Shuffle members are really intense, aren't they? It makes sense. They all have a duty to protect the world and all that. And it's the same for us. Please don't drag us into your hero fantasy. That's not what I meant. Then what do you mean? I know that we're not fighting because we're heroes or anything, but if we do protect the world, we will be heroes. You know what I mean? Not really? And, like, to be honest, if we were deploying them, that's not a fantasy, right? Like, the members of Wise Next are heroes, we would say. Seriously, Zero, we're not going along with your fantasies on this. Oh, protecting the world, huh? I don't think I have the same kind of determination as Zero has. Really? I can't imagine protecting the whole world, but I would like to protect our home at least. The A Advent. And that's the spirit, Yomogi. You know what we need right now? Please don't say, training! We should train too. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. I have an idea. We should help the Shuffle Alliance with their training. Including Allenby, there are 6 of them, just like us rabbits. We could be sparring partners. Okay, now you're just trolling us. Izuru, listen, we can fight as a team because each of us has a specific tactical role to play. We'd barely stand a chance to get together. Fighting Gundam fighters one-on-one is complete nonsense. Yeah, totes. For once, the rabbits are right? Okay, fair point. Still, it looks like Izuru and Gamma's enthusiasm is catching on. Miss Miorine, I want to train too. We're here on Earth, you know, surrounded by nature. Okay, if you really feel that strongly about it, just don't overdo it. The Guyana Highlands are one of the last the unexplored regions on the planet. You might walk out right to some of local wildlife's maw. Oh, that'd be awful. Hey, Hayate. Hayate. Train with me, Messer. I never expected to hear those words come out of your mouth. What brought this on? Nothing. I just think I need to fly higher and faster. What's so funny? That was not Hayate's voice. What's so funny? Remember, you asked for it. Don't be too quick to throw in the towel. Right back at you. I'm not going easy on you just because you're my superior. Messer seems to be holding up well. It must be thanks to Walkyre's singing. Remember, Messer has, like, VAR syndrome? That's what it's called, right? The weird singing disease from, Delta. Not to mention Kaname's moral support. Angivirus, that's right. I'm off then. How are you? How are you supposed to train in that sorry state? Hold on. Shin, you'll never move forward unless you step out of Master A's shadow. You noticed, huh? You put me through hell long enough to understand you. And if you know, oh, it's a problem, doesn't that mean you know how to... And if you know it's a problem, does that mean you know how to solve it? I'm going to train to find that very answer. Man, it ain't easy to live up to your master's name when he's a legend. Do you feel the same kind of weight, Takuma? Huh? Why'd you ask? Well, you're the son of Ryoma Nagare. Ryoma Nagare? Who's that? He was the pilot of the original Getter Robo, one of the heroes who saved the world. And he was Takuma's father. And I don't give a damn about my old man. I can't even remember his face. I'm my own man, and I'm gonna make folks stop comparing us by being better than he ever was. Heh, that's our Takuma. Ending comparisons with your own merits. I like that. I need to make Gundam Inc. go so big that even he won't have anything to say about it. Well said, Miorine. It's human nature to bow our heads and follow those who seem superior to us. But if you never raise your head, then that's the end of your story. You'll never see further beyond. And this is to go even further beyond. Beyond. Sounds like you know something about that. It's because I'm a wanderbug. A what? The wanderbug is a tiny insect, only 2 centimeters long, but this brave little fellow preys on other insects several times its size, and it usually wins. Though it's small and weak, it never gives up. It can't if it's going to survive. That's how I try to live my life. What are you talking about, Domon? Don't let us down, Domon. I'm off to surpass Master, and to surpass myself. Man, Domon's so cool. That story was straight out of a martial arts movie. He is from a martial arts movie, effectively. How peculiar. What's the matter, Jet Jaguar? There was something odd about Domon's tail. Surpass the master and oneself. The Guyana Highlands are the place where I bid farewell to Master. I was hoping that if I trained here to the point where I couldn't think of anything else, I'd be able to reach that state again, but this isn't enough. At this rate, I'll never fulfill the duty of the Shuffle Alliance. I feel like I'm betraying Master's last wish. There's only one thing left to do. Push myself even harder. Domon? Are you sure? Hey, Quatre. Quatre, I didn't expect to see you here. I'd like to help you with your training. I'd like to be able to overcome the Sandrock's high defense. Very well, in that case I'll focus on defending myself. Thanks, I appreciate it. Here I come! That was impressive, Domon. Not even my Sandrock can withstand this kind of punishment for long. If I was impressive, you were amazing, Quatre. I couldn't get a single clean hit in. Only because I was completely focused on guarding. Nevertheless, not many can boast a defense like that. You could say that protecting is second nature to me. Protecting. I'll take my leave now. Take care, Domon. Thank you, Quatre. Suzaku, hello. I'm glad I can do something to help you, Domon. This is fun! This is really fun! Most of all, I'm honored to have the opportunity to challenge the Gundam of Gundams. When you put it that way, I feel like I really need to take you seriously. I wouldn't want it any other way. Then let me oblige! That was incredible, Domon. You managed to match the Lancelot's speed. Not quite. I was barely able to keep up with you. I'm glad I could pay you back, if only in a small way. What do you mean? Even as Britannia pushed its iron fist on Japan, your fights gave people hope. You kept the pride of the citizens of Japan alive, Domon. For that, we'll always be grateful. Pride. Thank you, Domon. I'll follow your example and strive to improve. I should be the one thanking you, Suzaku. Our turn now, Domon. Thank you for coming, Galma. Hey, no need to be so stiff. We've known each other since the Aeon became a nation. Heh, now that you mention it, that's true. Galma? Are we seriously going head-to-head with the God Gundam? I feel like this is impossible. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. Domon, as a Japanese fighter, I challenge you to the most Japanese of sports. Sumo! A contest of strength, then. I accept. Okay, then. On your marks, get set, go. This is... Nice work, Galma. Whew, I knew you were good, Domon, but good's an understatement. It's amazing. Dynazenon's way bigger, but it still managed to match our strength. I heard the God Gundam can convert Domon's mental energy into power. In other words, it was Domon's heart that pushed Dynazenon back. Heart. Alright, we're gonna finish our training, too. See you later, Domon. Thank you, Galma. For your protection, pride, heart. I've been so focused on surpassing Master that I forgot what's really important. Shit. So, have you surpassed Master Asia? Not yet. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I'm here. You're here to fight, I take it. I may not be a match for you in the flesh, but in a mobile suit, things are a bit different. Are they, Shin?! Maybe if you had Destiny! Just so you know, I'm pretty darn good studying my opponents and fighting them one-on-one. You're brimming with confidence. Well then, here I come! Something's changed. Shin is serious. Domon, if you're gonna surpass Master Asia, then I'm going to surpass you! Ugh. Is that all you got, Domon? Shin, wait. Something's coming. Phase Shift makes him pretty much immune to physical attacks, but Domon does, like, lots of energy stuff with his martial arts at the higher ends. It's the Death Army. The Death Army. They must be targeting me. Shin? I'll help. If they're your enemies, they're the enemies of the A Advent. You're a good kid. Oh, knock it off. Let's go, Shin. We have evil to smite. Got it. I'm almost there. I can feel it. I can't die until I grasp firmly the things I've forgotten.
インパルスの扱いには慣れている。この
We don't want you piloting the Impulse, though, even if it's a cooler kit than Destiny. Excalibur's cool and all, but get you some Aerondight. You know, we would like the Impulse in these games a lot more if rather than having Excalibur as an attack, it had an attack where it just calls in the sword silhouette, or an attack where it calls in the blast silhouette, that sort of thing. That's... Oh, it's the Grandmaster Gundam? So Wong and... What are their... whatever their names are? Must have been brought back by whoever's controlling the DG cells. Oh, we know that Wong's here! We've seen Wong in, like a Baddies interlude, haven't we? Domon, that thing's too dangerous. I have to stop it. Shh, it's as tough as I remember it. Domon, the A Advent's here. Domon, we're coming, bro. Stay back. What are you on about? The Grandmaster Gundam is not the kind of foe you can fight alone. We must work together. That was the case back then, but I'm going to surpass my past self. Domon. In that case, Domon, I have something for you. This is the voice of the citizens of the A Advent. Come on, everyone, as loud as you can. Hang in there, Domon Kash. Don't lose, Domon. You've always given us courage. That's why you have to win. That's right, they're all cheering for you. After we told them about your training, they said they wanted to show their support. This has gotta ignite your fighting spirit, Domon. Do it, pal, grasp that victory! Yes! Domon, I've been chasing after Master Shadow all this time, trying to fulfill the duty of the Shuffle Alliance. But no more! A heart that protects others with pride on the line. That is my fight! Domon, behold, the ultimate technique of the School of Master Asia!
この戦い必ず勝つ行くぞユーハ東方腐敗の名のもとに俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ
Oh, he's not saying the School of... We were confused as to why they were saying School of Master Asia. It's because he's not. He's saying the School of the Undefeated of the East. Which makes a lot more sense. Burger King! No Burger King attack?
赤波天橋ゴーッドフィンガーヒートエンド
The full Sekiha Tenkyoken has this, like, big golden King of Hearts shooting, like, in it, and it looks weirdly like the Burger King mascot. That was amazing. Sekiha Tenkyoken. Finally got to see it with my own 2 eyes. I'll cower in Master Shadow no longer. I'm my own man, and I will fight my own way. You said it, bro. He finally got there. Indeed, Domon has found the way once more. Eikyu Shisui. His mind is clear and serene. But we're not going to let you stay #1 forever. Guys, the NEF was disbanded just as the future of Gundam Fight was getting uncertain. I get why they were all feeling so helpless. But the Gundam fighters overcame their doubts and came back stronger than ever. That's a lot of Grandmaster Gundams. Looks like they called for backup. There are now several Grandmaster Gundams. And a bunch of mobile armors, too. Did the weird people after Domon have ties to Valex? Crap. Whatever the case, they won't break our spirit. All units, form up around Domon and intercept the enemy. Come at me if you dare. I'm going to follow my own path. And I'll break through any obstacles that stand in the way. Okay, so what does this do? Activate at 140 will... Get plus 20 CQB accuracy and skill, and counter always triggers, and regain 5 SP at the start of own phase. So we're giving him... So what's his skill at now? 228? What are these guys' skills? So we're giving him... What's it called, right? We're giving him, second attack? Speaking of second attack, hey, Amuro, can you trigger second attack, please? Yes, you can. Lovely.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。フィンファンネル。落ちろ。まだやれるなら。フィンファンネル。
Second attack finally got to trigger. If I had my destiny, I might have ended up yelling while using the palm of Kyojin. I can fight like you, Domon. I'll strike the enemy
この戦い必ず勝つ。
See the 4 Heavenly Kings attack.
俺はここだ。
No, don't do anything if they miss. Cool. Boring animation. Wait, how is this just going to... This is the power of phase shift, I guess. Except he missed.
好き勝手に
Ooh, Foresee and Spirit. What was your new attack? Spirit. Oh, that's a pretty good one. We don't have that assist link yet right now. So that won't do it. There we go. You are also seeking ace bonus. More fixer beams. Just gotta grind up that fixer beam XP. Another victory for Wise next. Feels great to have all these people cheering for us. We must strive to live up to their expectations. This isn't just about the citizens of the A-Advent. That's right, we fight for everyone who wants freedom and peace. Not because we're the Shuffle Alliance, but because this world is our home. Heh. Hey! It's the undefeated of the East! You finally figured it out, my foolish pupil. But who is the woman? Delmon, what is it, Jet Jaguar? There's no such thing as a Wanderbug. Yeah, I know. In that case, may I ask your reason for talking about them? I believe the tale of the Wanderbug is a perfect summary of the importance of one's own heart. Besides, they really do exist. Are you certain? I've checked and cross-referenced several databases and found no definitive... There's one right here. I told you. I'm a Wanderbug. Jet Jaguar, you okay? I now understand what you mean, Delmon. In doing so, I've taken another step in my understanding of the human heart. Delmon, I wish to learn more from you. Sounds like Delmon's found a new apprentice. Perfect. Jet Jaguar will solve the mysteries of the School of the Undefeated of the East. He's free to try. Delmon, can you, teach us too? Hey, slow down. You're gonna put Delmon on the spot if you all mob him at once. Huh? Shin? Shin, don't tell me you're jealous of your master. You shouldn't try to keep Delmon all to yourself. That's not what this is about! What are you gonna do, champ? To become stronger means to surpass your present self. It's a desire shared by anyone who has their own fight to fight. If you have that desire, I'll accept you. You will? Those of you who wish to become stronger, come with me. I'll take you under my wing. Heck yeah, School of the Undefeated of the East, here I come. Feels like anyone? Hell, I'll join too. I'm in. I want to become stronger and stronger. You guys won't last 3 days. Come on, don't be like that. You're our senior pupil now. I'm the senior, huh? And now Shin looks happy. Delmon, will Ariel ever be able to do the Sekiha Tenkyokan? If you practice diligently, then you might get there someday. I will. I will practice so much. Answer me. The School of the Undefeated of the East. The Wind of the Kings. The vision of Suletta doing the School of the Undefeated of the East reading is so funny. Delmon broke through his wall, but you don't look so happy, Rain. It's about the Grandmaster Gundam. The fact that they could bring that thing back. It's going to be okay. We're not going to lose. Not ever. She's right, Rain. Delmon, I won't lose to anyone. Not to Master Shadow, not to my own self. I know. I trust you, Delmon. Master's gone, but he lives on in my heart. I'm going to keep walking forward, to surpass Master, and to surpass myself. Aww. The Shuffle Alliance Oath. Wonder what that is. We slowly continue making progress on leveling up the second. Wrong button. We want to go to equip parts. Zimmerit coding. Ooh. Now that's interesting. Gives us a Valor. Really nice. What needs a barrier and energy regen? Give it to Dynazenon, maybe? Shuffle Alliance Oath. You know what? Hiro Miorine and their group investigate the colonies and meet someone unexpected. Oh, we gotta bring, we gotta upgrade, Quatre for this. So this is either gonna be Wu Fei or Atherin, right? What's with this place? It's all dark and gloomy and junk. Looks like they're rationing energy. I wonder if they're running low on it. Most likely, yeah. Hard to find anywhere that isn't hurting for energy. That's what keeping the AI advent so busy. Not that I'm complaining. It feels like the people here are kind of down. They've got more weighing on them than just energy rationing. It ain't too surprising, honestly. You can see the scars of war all over the place. Even though the Revolutionary War is over and the colony nations have gained independence, there are still plenty of people in poverty. There's the Revolutionary War again. I don't really know too much about that. The long and short of it is that various factions kept pushing their ideals. Also, until all of humanity was caught up in a massive war between the Earth and space. With threats like the Devil Gundam were thrown into the mix, it turned into one of the greatest crises humanity's ever faced. Yep, one wrong move and it would have been curtains for the whole human race. God, it really was that big. But thanks to a bunch of folks working real hard, we finally saw an end to the fighting. Then the beef between the Earth and space ended, with the assassination of evil Emperor Lelouch and the withdrawal of Neo Zeon. I'm not surprised. Humanity's never seen a series of conflicts that big before. It's the biggest stuff they ever faced, but in a different way than the New Galactic War was. The New Galactic War? Oh, the, battle against the Zentradi. Okay. The Earth and space were staring each other down, and it was all ready to blow up once and for all. And the leadership on both sides wouldn't stop escalating the fight. Fighting. Shar Aznable managed to pull everyone out in space together, but it was a pretty rocky road on Earth's side. I don't think anyone can forget what Zero and his Black Knights did. And then there was Queen Relena, who brought together everyone's desire for peace. But honestly, there was one man who did more than anyone else to unite the Earth. Treize Khushrenada. After he seized control of the Rockefeller Foundation, he stood at the forefront as a leader for the planet. What's the Rockefeller Foundation? A financial group established by some blue bloods in Europe. They had invested their gobs of money into weapons research and had major influence over things on Earth. Some members of the group buddied up with Logos and thought they'd try to take over the world. With Gobert Durandal's prosecution of Logos and the death of their leader Treize, the Foundation's been restructuring itself. Treize Khushrenada was looking to make that war the last one humanity would ever face. His will spread worldwide. Evil Emperor Lelouch's assassination freed the people from the shackles of sorrow and hatred. It was the misery of war between Earth and space that made humanity realize how tired it was of all the fighting and hate. That's what Treize tried to accomplish with his plan, yeah. He wanted humanity to get just how painful war could be. A war where soldiers threw away their lives on a single command from their officer. Where heartless machines like mobile dolls slaughtered humans. That in a war like that, all you'll ever find is suffering, regardless of who wins or loses. He planned the whole thing? Sure did. Some people out there know him as a great man. But no matter how noble his ends were, the guy still started a nasty war between the Earth and space. We don't like the way he did things, but we're still trying to protect the world he wanted to make, one without winners or losers. Fair enough. If Treize Khushrenada had survived, the world we live in now might be a very different place. Or might have been a very different place. There's no point thinking about that. Hero. Wu Fei took him down in a decisive duel. He's dead now. Looking back now, I don't think he intended to come out of that fight alive. You think he meant to pay for starting the war with his own life? Something something Zero Requiem something something. There's no telling what was going on. There's no telling what was going through his head. All we do know is he had a massive impact on the world. His name carries heavy influence, even today. Of course, there are still dumbasses out there with petty schemes even after all the sacrifices made for this peace. This group using Miramaya as a figurehead and messing with stuff from the shadows may be one of them. Probably, though we haven't seen them again after that one time. The NLNs requested we try to pick up their trail. That's one of the reasons we're here at Colony Rydek. The Preventers are under direct command of the NLN, so I'm sure that's why this job went to us. Come on. Whoa, wait up, Hero. You're not planning on running off on your own, right? We're all in this together, so no splitting the party. Pretty sure Echuca told you that, too. Fine. Alright, choo-choo. We have to go do some shopping for the General Support Division. Yikes, almost forgot. We gotta run, guys. See you later. Sure thing. Seeing you. Guess we should get to work, too. Ever the dutiful little worker, I see. Oh hey, it's Dorothy. Wait, didn't she die at the end of the show? Hello again, Quattro Herba Winner. Dorothy, I didn't think we'd meet you here. I'm just as surprised as you are that our paths crossed. Is she a friend of yours? This is Dorothy Catalonia back during the Revolution. Dorothy Catalonia. She fought with White Fang back during the Revolutionary War, so we were actually enemies. And what are we now? The war's over. I'm honestly just glad to see you alive and well. Thank you, Quattro. I knew I made the right call by coming to say hello. Dorothy. I saw it all. Oh, how the world changed after the tragedy of the Revolutionary War. And though the world has changed, it's still not the world Milliardo was striving toward. Milliardo. Is she talking about Milliardo Peacecraft? Yep, leader of the White Fang and Trey's closest friend and rival. It's the name Zex Marquis used to go by. After their sacrifices, as well as a great many others, the world is finally moving towards peace. But there are still people with no appreciation of what we have. You sure enjoy talking like I can know it all. Fair, I can't change the world by shedding my own blood the way they could. All I can do is travel this world as a living person. Speaking of which, I ran into Chang Wufei. What was he up to? You'll hear nothing on the topic from me. What I will say is that he seemed to be struggling with the changing world, just as I am. It's possible the Revolutionary War hasn't truly ended. What's the matter? Get back. What's going on? Huh? We got Miorine Rembrandt. Now we just need to take Dorothy Catalonia. Do whatever it takes to secure her. Didn't think they'd have the guts to attack us in the middle of the city. Miss Miorine? Hey, let me go! Heh, wretch girls are simple enough to hurt. Yeah, just stood there like an idiot after that explosion. Made our job nice and smooth. Don't move a muscle. Move even an inch and I can't guarantee Miorine Rembrandt's safety. Dorothy Catalonia, you're coming with us too. So you're here for me as well? Or was I your primary target all along? Just shut up and get over here. Do you want to die? Sammy, they do have, like, guns? You got this, Forte? I'll handle the one with Miorine. You take the other. That won't be necessary. Dorothy. Get over here, Dorothy Catalonia. I can hear just fine. There's no need to shout. Honestly, why do you need us both? Am I not good enough for you by myself? What? Your aim is to seize Miorine, the daughter of the Venerate Group President, as well as myself, someone connected to the Romfeller Foundation. But don't you think that trying to extort your ransom at once, you're letting your reach exceed your grasp? Okay. The Venerate Group's a massive mobile suit manufacturing conglomerate. You think it'll fold to a petty ransom scheme? The recently defanged Romfeller Foundation is a much better target, I would think. So you want to trade yourself for Miorine Rembrandt? Fine, but we want you to come over here first. I'm sure you do. What are you... Move along now. You wouldn't want to be a nuisance to your father or the group, would you? We got our target, now we can make our demands. Come along, Dorothy Catalonia. Miorine, Quattro. I bet you both did you. We could have sworn that she died at the end of the series. Miss Miorine. I'm fine, but she gave herself up in my place. Dorothy can be so damn reckless. We could have taken those guys ourselves and saved Miorine. But there was still a risk something could have gone wrong, so she chose to exchange herself instead. What do we do now? I stuck a transmitter on that girl, and that's a ninja for you. I'm sure glad you're on our side. That should let us trace where they're taking her. They're heading for the dock, so they're planning on to leave the colony. Let's head back to the AAD then, and figure out how to save her. Miss Miorine. Suletta. I'm coming too. Right. Only 2 ships allowed. Is this the correct colony? Yeah. It's one of the colonies that was abandoned during the Revolutionary War. All of its internal life support systems are off, and nobody's living there. Sounds like the perfect base for a terrorist group. And that's where they took Dorothy. They're coming. They seem to have noticed us approaching. Deploy Wise next. Where are you? Koji and... more. Sure, we'll bring Shen. Our goal is to rescue Dorothy. In order to do so, we'll need to pierce through the enemy line quickly and infiltrate the colony. Quatre and I will handle that. The transmitter's still broadcasting, so it looks like they haven't noticed our little trick at least. Soletta, could you provide Hiro and I with some backup? Of course. Hiro, Quatre, we're counting on you two. They're thugs that would take a woman hostage. No need to go easy on them. We'll make as much noise as we can to draw their attention. That'll give you two a chance to slip in. Got it. Thanks, everyone. Here I come. Okay, I'll help save Dorothy however I can. Bring her back, Soletta. We'll rescue her no matter what. Just hold on, Dorothy. Mais cute je suis. How did you get to 150 instantly? Fighter Spirit 10 starting will... Hyper Mode kicks in for another 10, that's 2030. How's that 140? I thought you needed to get to... How did you get to 150 at base? I'm so confused. I mean, we'll take it, but... I'm very confused. Our fault Dorothy fell into their hands. We have to get her back. Just stay safe until we can get there, Dorothy.
あのタイプの兵器の特性は理解している。僕にしかできない戦いがあるんだ。
Mobile dolls. As long as there are those who desire conflict, this world will never find peace. Damn it, I have to find their roots and pull them out, one by one.
正面が取り除く。直ちに破壊する。
57. We like the Zeta's rifle. Give Dorothy back. She gave herself up for Miss Miorine, so I have to save her. Anyone remember how many kills Daba needed for that scenario? Unlock. $55. Thank you. It's weird that the beam rifle combined mode is the weaker weapon versus the rapid versus the multi, like the dual wielding. We've brought the hostage. This girl's got guts, cool as a cucumber through the whole thing. I've met plenty of true warriors during the Revolutionary War. I'm afraid thugs only interested in money can't remotely hold a candle to those who risk their lives for what they believe in. Watch your mouth. Lay a finger on me and all you'll be doing is throwing away the ransom money you seek. Yeah, whatever, just patch us into the A Advent. We're being contacted about on an open channel from the colony. It's most likely the terrorists. Patch it through here, please. The A Advent's sure living up to what we've heard about it. You don't seem the least bit frightened of us. This is Echika Y. Fran Burnett, representative of the mobile city-state A Advent. I request the immediate release of Dorothy. As you're aware, we're currently in possession of Dorothy Catalonia from the Rumfeller Foundation. If you want her back, stand down immediately and bring us 10 million credits. That's one hell of a number. So they were just after a ransom. Terrorists wouldn't put making a buck before their political ideologies. These guys are just petty crooks. Miss Echika, well, maybe we should contact the Romfeller Foundation. Right now, the A-Admin is responsible for these negotiations. If I hesitate, I may be putting Dorothy in danger. If you grasp at straws long enough, you can find a needle in a haystack, but the last thing we need right now is more trouble. All Wise Next units are to stand down immediately. Is that all we can do? They've opened negotiations. We can't risk provoking them. For now, we have to do what they say. That's it. Now, just hand over the ransom money. Miss Echika, may I make a small request, my dear terrorists? What do you want? May I have a brief word with them? I've no desire to die here, so I consider it quite imperative to ensure they pay the money. Fine, if you want to make it home alive, you better convince them to make the right decision. Listen up, A-Admin. Dorothy Catalonia wants to talk to you. Salutations to those of you with whom I'm not already acquainted. My name is Dorothy Catalonia. First, please allow me to apologize for the problems I've caused for everyone on the A-Advent. I'm sorry, and I also regret that things like this are still happening in the world. There's something about her. She's speaking so confidently for a hostage. However, I have no intention of submitting to senseless violence. I'd rather disappear from this world than become the root of a new conflict. So don't hesitate, fire at will. I've lived my whole life ready for a moment like this. Dorothy, what the hell was that? Oh, did you not hear me? I told them to gun you all down along with me. You think we're gonna fall for a bluff like that? Won't you? I understand your resolve. What? Hero, what are you saying? Hero? Can we trust you with this? Yeah. Alright. Representative Echika, please give the order to resume combat. You sure? I thought Dorothy was an acquaintance of yours. I'm sure. Very well. Miss Echika? Attention, Wise Next. Resume your attack on the terrorists. Wait, are you sure about that? Representative's orders. We can't very well disobey her. They're opening fire. Fools. What do we do, Captain? You have to switch negotiating directly with the Romfeller Foundation. We'll break one of her arms to show them we mean business. That'll show the A-Advent, too. The enemy's agitated, bringing out all their reserve forces. If we're going to slip in, this is our chance. They've torn through our defenses. What the hell? Don't they care if the girl dies? They're soldiers who fought through the Revolutionary War. They can't be stopped by the likes of you. This is it, Quatre. You know where we're going, right? Yeah. Who are these guys? There's only two of them. How are we losing? We have nothing to say to you. You're all that's left. Hand over Dorothy. Don't come any closer. Not if you value her life. I already told you I have nothing to say to you. Eek! Get out of here. Not that we'll let you escape. Damn you. This isn't the last you've heard of. Stop talking. Ah! No ideals, no principles, just mediocre ruffians in every sense. Dorothy, thank you. I owe you my life. We shouldn't hang around here. We're leaving. Yeah, let's go, Dorothy. Right. Are we getting Dorothy as a supporter? We got Dorothy out okay. Good job, you two. Go, Quatre. Okay. Dorothy, are you hurt? Allenby Beardsley? I had no idea you were on the A-Advent. Wait, you know her, Allenby? Yeah, we went to school in the Sand Kingdom together. So she's safe? Good. Now we can finally let loose on these goons. Hope you're ready. We're gonna pay back that ransom, alright? With some interest, too. Damn it, we're not going down quietly. Send every unit that can move to the front lines. Yeah, so there's still some unmanned units hidden up their sleeves. Don't think this is everything we've got either. No, a bunch of people went to school at Ashford Academy, right? Which is in Britannia. Or not in Britannia. It's in Japan, right? It's the it's run by the Ashfords, who are Britannian nobles, but it's in Japan, I think. Don't think this is everything we've got either. We got a bunch of White Fang's old arsenal. Zax. So they too are ghosts of the Revolutionary War. So now we're gonna show off Wing Zero's new top attack, right? Sounds like they still got units hidden away in that colony. In that case, this world is changing. The world is changing, but the fighting still won't end. Zero. Limit of release. What can one unit do? Target acquired. Those who desire conflict.
行くぞゼロ。ターゲットロックオン。最大出力 攻撃開始
What a amazing animation.
任務完了
Well, Wing Zero is all about, hey, look at our animation budget. Ah! Whoa. It was barely keeping together, but still, all that with one attack. That's the last of those guys. Now we just have to take out the rest. Yeah, but we have to stay alert until it's over. This world shouldn't have any more weapons of war. We'll destroy any power wielded to satisfy one's own greed. Now let's take a quick look at here what that attack actually looks like. Range 1 to 9. Ignore size and barrier buster. Pretty good. That was not a lot of damage. Guess Gundanium armor is pretty good.
だがそれだけに先を読みやすい ターゲット確認ロック攻撃開始
Wonder what it looks like without the dynamic helm. Assist Link, Fixer Beam for energy. Okay, how many kills do you need? You need 9? We can probably work out 9 kills for you, somehow. This stage. Goons like this are an unhealthy reminder that the Revolutionary War still isn't over, huh? But still, as long as we're around, you better not think you can get away with this!
かすり傷だ。へでもない。モビルスーツが来るぞ。応戦だ。敵を近づかせるな。
The Elysion has a lot of beam cannons. So Daba needs 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so rest of you all go back aboard the Elysion thing. We can give a couple of kills to Hero, but we want to generally be reserving kills here for Daba to get the required kills for that side quest. $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, Oh, there's Headliner 6. Headliner 7 probably gives the extra point of move, the extra point of range, right? Fixer Beam. So then we have... This one gets us the 55. We can feed a couple of more kills to Ernest, because we're curious what what the ace bonus on a battleship might be in this game. Or we can feed it to Hero. Hero's very close to ace there. And our final assist link will be for Haname? Sure. All hostiles have been neutralized. That got a bit dicey, but we managed to pull it off. We couldn't have done it without Hero and Quatre. Yeah. Hero, you overdid it, man. Switching off your limiter without any prep or adjustments? You're lucky your machine didn't blow up on you. Why would he do something that dangerous? That's just how he is. Those terrorists didn't know the real pain of war. They sat where it was safe, using mobile dolls to fight for them. Hero was showing them just how painful it is to fight. Wasn't that what Trace Kustronada tried to do? Hero Yui, you and Chang Wufei are two sides of the same coin. Quatre Roberva winner. Hero Yui, allow me to thank you once again. I'm just glad you're safe, Dorothy. Are we gonna get Dorothy as a supporter? Is that what's gonna happen here? That was some show you and Hero put on, though. Thanks to that, we were able to blast through the defensive line. Oh, you thought that was an act? I'm offended, honestly. Wait, you were serious? Hero Yui just understood my intent. That's why he responded the way he did. You two are a lot alike. Of course we are. Both he and I have walked by Mr. Lena's side. You haven't changed a bit, Dorothy. It's been far too long, Allenby. I'm glad to see you're doing well. And you're just as extreme as ever, though you do seem a little different now. You look more gentle. Did you change the angle of your eyebrows? Well, the world's certainly changing, so why shouldn't I? So, how is Miss Relena? Is she well? Well, this isn't public knowledge, but she was kidnapped by a certain organization. Come again? By who? Or by whom? There's still a lot we don't know. Relena's still quite the important figure, even in the post-Revolutionary War world. I suppose it's no surprise people who want to exploit her influence have shown up. I'll do what I can to look for her on my end. The world needs people like Miss Relena. And more to the point, I want to meet her with my head held high. Thanks. We'll see you back to Colony Rydek, Dorothy. Thank you, Quatre. It was a pleasure to see you again. I like to witness this changing world with my own eyes, so I plan to continue my journey. I will say that I'm certain of one thing, that after today, the A-Admin will play a major role in the new world that's dawning. Ah well, that's nice of you to say. I'll make sure to let Echika hear that. Thank you. Oh, and also tell her I'd love to sit down and talk the next time we have a chance. I don't intend for it to be a mere exchange of words either. As a Romfeller Foundation affiliate, I'd like to offer the A-Admin our financial support. That'd be really helpful, Dorothy. You've been pushing those Gundams of yours since the Revolutionary War. I think they're more than due for an overhaul. Not a bad idea. Hero Zero's falling apart, and my partnership sure seen better days. Just promise me you'll use them for the right reasons. Though I'm sure I hardly need to worry about that with you. Hey, yes? I want to thank you. I was really impressed. Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'm still on my journey just like you are. If we ever meet again, I'd love to exchange experiences. Yes. Good luck. Let's sit down and chat sometime, Irene Rembrandt. I hope we'll meet again, Dorothy. We'll see. I intend to continue my journey until the world finds true peace. Sounds like we share the same goal. Then that's where we'll meet. Sounds good. Take care, Dorothy. Likewise, Quatre. And the same goes for your companions. Another 2 fixer beams should do it. Oh, right, we have an ace chat from Amuro, which we've had for a little bit here. Congratulations, Lieutenant Amuro. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you, Representative Echika. I'm honored the ship's representative would congratulate me in person. As a side note, might I ask you to sign this book for me? White Meteor's Contrail. It's about your deeds in the One-Year War. I see. Before the A-Admin set off, I almost never left the mansion. Books were my only friend. But reading about the young Amuro Ray and his exploits in this book set my heart aflutter. I'm not sure what to say. So many of these books are based on wild speculation and fantasy instead of hard fact. It seems like it. Still, I was always enamored with the legendary savior of the colonies. And I'm sure you're disillusioned now that you've seen Amuro Ray for what he is, a man with no real interest. Not at all. I find the real you much more impressive than the boy in the books. Well, I'm happy you think that way. Since we're here, why don't we read the White Meteor's Contrail together? I can point out the inaccuracies as we go. This is supposed to be your celebration, but you'd be giving me the best reward I can imagine. That's really cute. That's really, really cute. customization.
お待ちしておりました。
Upgrade the novel dessert. It's
お
time
待ち
for
しておりまし
Elgime.
た。
Where are you, Daba? Oh, we have tactical standby program. Yeah. Oh no, we don't have a tactical. Wait, why do we have tactical standby program shown? We didn't teach anybody that, did we? We are gonna give you crowd ace, so. Let's just save right quick so we don't lose progress. I'm so mad. Come on, Allenby, cool it. How can I? This whole place is Poseidal Force's territory. The floating city that they and the Drake army are based out of is in the Norwegian Sea. Which means that all of Scandinavia lives under the shadow of the fear that Poseidal or Drake might strike. Supplying energy to Northern Europe sounds good on paper, but it could mean the Aadvent's arrival simply stirs the pot. With how close we are to their base, I half think we should just take the initiative to make a strike ourselves. Now hold on, Allenby. That's not how the Aadvent and Wisenext do things. But still, going on the offensive would put everyone on board at risk. We have tons of civilians, Allenby. Come on. One way or another, the final choice lies with Ejika. Daba, Ejika wants to talk to you. She does? Yeah, apparently there's a guest she'd like you and Lassie to meet. A guest? For us? Wanna bet it's Amandra Kamandra? Hey! It's been too long, up my road. Oop. Amandra Kamandra, so you're the mystery guest. Kuasan Olabe's not with you today? Come now. I don't have the kind of power you think I do. In fact, speaking frankly, I haven't heard a thing about her or her activities since then. Really? Trust me, if anything comes up, you'll be the first to know. Why would we trust you? You are like the opposite of trustworthy. So what? Are you here on the Aadvent to try to do business? I can't deny I'd like to if possible, but as it happens, I'm actually just here to talk. I'm just dropping in for a talk. A talk? Yes, that's where two people talk to each other, Daba. That's what that's called. As it happens, I was on Svit until recently. Svit? That's the formal name of the fortress of Oldna Poseidal, floating in the Norwegian Sea, isn't it? Did you meet Oldna Poseidal in person? A humble merchant doesn't simply meet with His Majesty Poseidal. However, my trip to Svit did allow me to put an ear to, shall we say, Pentagona's ground. What do you mean? Poseidal seems to be taking this accident in a positive light. Svit is both a city and a spaceship, capable of interstellar travel. If Poseidal wished it, Svit could return to Pentagona at any time. Poseidal will not do this, however, as it seems he has something to accomplish here on Earth. Is he looking to dominate the Earth? Oh no, it's nothing so barbaric. His Majesty desires more than that. What then? Poseidal hopes that humanity's adherence to its more primal aspects, combat instincts and urge to conquer, will vitalize the people of Pentagona. I suppose you could say that he believes people will evolve through conflict. What? Huh? Okay. Sure. Do you really think that justifies setting the Earth ablaze? I'm afraid I'm not the one you should be lodging complaints with. You're not evading responsibility on this one. As an arms dealer, you're part of this. If you insist, then allow me to make some amends by providing you with weapons. We refuse your offer. A bit hasty, aren't we? I'm sure I can provide assistance the Aadvent and Wisenext would appreciate. I'm a representative of this very nation. I believe that means swallowing my objections and associating with unpleasant people sometimes. But you'd have me swallow poison instead. A poison that rots through our whole world. I refuse. I see. Representative Ejika, you are certainly more than I expected. What a rude thing to say. You are irredeemable. Hey, Ciela. Queen Ciela? My apologies, Echica. I hope you will allow me to attend this meeting. Of course, it's not a problem. So you are Queen Ciela Lapana. Your fierce beauty outshines even the rumors, if I may say so. Please keep your flattery to yourself. I'm only here to give you a warning. Stop associating with Drake Luft as soon as you can. I'm afraid I cannot accept your warning. I do have a business to run. You think that the longer the war, the more your profit grows. What you don't see is that your business will be worth nothing in a ruined world. Or do you intend to watch this world burn and then go back to Pentagona? Oh goodness, no, I don't think of myself as nearly so above it all as that. I think my welcome is well worn out at this point. Thank you for meeting me, Representative Echica, Queen Ciela. And Dabamai wrote, allow me to thank you for being a good conversation partner. I'll leave some resources here for you. I don't want your charity. This isn't charity. This is hope. To put it in a more merchant-like way, it's an investment in your future. If you succeed at defeating Old Poseidon, I hope you'll patronize the Amandra concern. We are concerned about Amandra, you're correct! Now then, let's see. If you'll show me to the dock? Alright, just to be clear, this settles our debt. Pardon me, my good ladies, I hope we'll meet again. Oh, one last thing. I believe that Giwaza Loau is currently stationed at the base near Helsinki. Giwaza Loau? He's one of the Extra 13, and basically the second in command of the Poseidon forces. Ever since our time in Pentagona, I've heard rumors he took issue with Poseidon, but... Representative Echica, I think it would be dangerous to leave this Giwaza man to his own devices. Queen Ciela? If we want to prevent the fires of war from spreading, we should eliminate Giwaza now while we can. Still, the A Advent doesn't need to move in directly. I'll go after Giwaza. We're sure nothing could go wrong. Do you love Ciela's outfit? Boss. Oh hey, it's these bozos again. Call me Captain. Ah! We have run into the problem of what's the word? Of, this game structure, the, non-linear game structure. We've already seen Hachia as a separate, like, departed from the Poseidon forces with that Master Asia stage. So, how come we all got called up here? Lord Giwaza called us. We can hardly ignore his summons. Everyone Lord Giwaza has called upon is among the powerful. Being here means we're recognized as capable. But this is like a stage from Act 2 that we only just unlocked. This is the problem with this non-linear structure. Anyway, everyone Lord Giwaza called up. Being here means we're recognized as capable. It seems the Black Knight is not so satisfied. You can tell through his mask? Warriors know warriors. That's simply how it is. Then allow me to ask, what do you know of why I would be displeased? Thank you for answering my call, Goble. My Lord Giwaza. I have high expectations of you in the Black Knight. Work hard. So that's Giwaza Loau, just as imposing as you'd expect from the leader of the Extra 13. Do you really think so, Hachia? Huh? He's all bark and no bite. It's a front. It seems you have something of an eye, after all. We don't think we've run into Giwaza before. We think you're misremembering, because he showed up a lot in 30. Do not look down on me, friend. I am a man who will rule one day. Yet for now, you must wag your tail like a good dog at a man who like him in order to advance in the world? There's your answer. It seems our Black Knight is displeased with Lord Giwaza. I'm different. I'm pleased with him, for he makes a wonderful stepping stone. Oh? This planet and its multitude of agendas represents an equal multitude of chances for me. Lord Gawaza seems determined to walk his own path, and I shall make use of that determination. Okay, but what about Kuwasana Olive? That lady's the leader of the Royal Guard. That's a separate matter. If I can gain power, I'll have many ways to deal with her. So you would take the reins of rulership? Of course I would. Any man would want the same. Spoken with such assumed brilliance. I too once dreamt of advancing my station. But after my defeat at Shozama's hands, that dream perished. It perished? How could that be, Black Knight? Are you sure it isn't just that your vision's been narrowed by your mask? The weight of your mask lies heavy upon you. You are alive. As long as you're alive, you always have the chance to crawl back up. Lord Goblay. Boss, can it? Lord Gawaza's speech is starting. Everyone, thank you very much for responding to my summons. It's McToman. We've met McToman. We haven't met Barnganya yet. Alan we've seen. Met Lily. I don't see Nay here. His Majesty requested Nay, so she was sent to him. I think he handed over Nay, his lover, as a hostage to Poseidon. Even Nay is just a pawn for Gawaza's ambition then. I don't want to hear you talk in circles. What's happening that you felt the need to call us all together? We've met her before as well. I want you all to know that I will claim rulership. No more than that. Right now, however, we must yet abide in hiding. Gathering allies for the future. What if we betray you before that day comes? And there's Faye, who, again, we have seen as operating off apart from the Drake-Poseidon alliance. And I'm quite confident in my ability to judge people. Well. If I have to have a superior, it's better to have an easier one to manage. Until the time comes, I'll send the word to rise up. Until that day comes. That day will never come. Who dares? Gawaza Loao, you don't have the strength to carry the world on your shoulders. Daba my road. Daba's not the only one here. We're here too. Why's next? How did you get here? We just stopped by and rang your doorbell. Even said excuse us. What? Just a joke, but to be fair, your troops are also a joke. They got terrible morale and training. They're basically a speed bump. What a good smirk. We'll finish things up, let's see. Wait, what? We'll finish things up, let's see. You fall back, but keep an eye on your surroundings. Why? They have lightsabers? Maybe we should watch this show. Okay, Damba, be careful. Now's our chance. Time to take Gawaza down. Daba, my road. If those are the best people you can assemble, you have no hope. Silence! You're the one without hope, having come all the way here. There's only a few enemies. Fire, everyone! Fire everything you've got! Sorry, but you're already caught in my technique. Yeah, what? Ninja Fang, Yakurai. Aye, with the conductive material I spread, it can give everyone in the area an electric shock. Out of the way, Goblay! I refuse, you will not have the day today. Stay away! Stay away! Then get out of my way! This is madness, we have guns, how are we getting pushed back? That's what happens when you don't train enough. Hey, LMD! Come on, try harder, doesn't someone here have a spine? Sorry, that was not the Chibbity voice. Eep, what a monster! Now that's rude, you should be polite, even to your enemies. If you really think it's that hopeless, then just surrender. You lost the moment you let us get in here. If you're going to spread war on Earth, I'll show you no mercy. We were just brought into this. You don't get to be a bystander. Who are you people? Haha, what a complete mess. Enemies and allies all mixed up. Shut up. You're the people from Weistenwell? Do you know someone named Remmel? You. What? Do you know me? I know someone with a very similar aura to yours. Get back, Shion. Shozama, so you've come. I have. I've come to see you. Yeah. Burn burnings. If you hate me so much, then face me. Unleash your rage on me. That's the only way your hatred will end. How dare you? Ah, so it's burn burning here, not shot weapon. This aura power. Gawaza Loao. Hey, Ciela. Who? My name is Ciela Lapana. The leader of the anti-Drake army came into enemy territory herself. I thought to cut this source of evil aura at its roots, but it seems I placed too much importance upon you. What? Gawaza Loao, you are woefully unworthy to bear the weight of the world. Your ambition is too much for you to handle and will only bring conflict. Surrender now. How dare you? Yeah. I brought heavy metals. Lord Giwaza, fall back! Giwaza Loao. Remember this, Ciela Lapana. You will pay for your attitude against the great Giwaza. Sorry, boys, but unlike you, playing around out of a machine isn't my style. You're going overboard, Lily. That's right, His Excellency Giwaza is there too, you know. Well, honestly, wouldn't it be better if we just wiped them all out, here and now? What a frightening woman. Does whoever's shooting know Giwaza's in here too? They're really blowing the heck out of this place. Queen Ciela, quickly, this way! Everyone, keep Ciela safe, no matter what it costs. I'm so sorry, everyone. I never wanted my selfishness to cause you trouble. It's not causing trouble! What's causing trouble is them shooting shooting their allies. We're fine. Besides, you totally chewing up Giwaza and spitting him out? 100% worth. We had some people ready just in case things went bad. They'll be here soon. Hey, Lassie. I'll buy you all time for them to reach us. Daba, take everyone and fall back. I appreciate it, Lassie. Elgheim's here too. Kiao? Hi, Daba. Am? Did anyone give you permission to sortie? Huh, who cares about permission? I want to help Daba too. Oh, that's why I've been going through pilot training in the first place, so... You're serious then? Just as much as you are? Fine, but be careful. You're facing one of the extra 13. Gotcha. Ha! You're just a brat trailing around behind Gauha Lassie and Daba My Road. I'm not a brat. I have a name. Fanaria Am. Your name isn't worth remembering. After all, this will be the last time anyone hears it. Not a chance. You haven't accounted for my powered-up novel Dessert. Daba, I'll try real hard. Okay, here's, Am using Elgheim, because Daba's gonna use the Mark II, right? Gauha Lassie, I'll dispose of you myself, you foul traitor to the 13. Lassie was part of the extra 13? You're siding with Giwaza. Doesn't that make you just as much a traitor to Poseidon? Honestly, I just hate you because you let a man bewitch you into joining the rebels. Don't give me this bewitched nonsense. Daba and I have a serious relationship. That's why I'm willing to risk my life. I'm risking my life to fight. Our spirits do not line up so well here. Oh, bullseye. Persistent little. Why aren't you dead yet? Because this isn't where I'm going to die. Daba will be here soon. Then you'll get yours. What a cute little girl. But guess what? Cute little girls piss me off! Time for your big show of confidence, then. Look, kid, this bear's come for you. Took you people long enough. Don't be like that. We had to take Lord Giwaza to a safe position. He put his own safety first, and as a result lost the best chance he had to deal with Daba. Curse you, Daba. Did you decide that he'd do that? Did you guess he'd do that? Is that why you decided on this mad charge into enemy territory? Too bad, Am. Looks like there's nowhere left to run. Hachia Mochia? Ugh, I never want to live like you. You're just a dog bound to whoever's the strongest. What kind of life would you live then? Do you need to ask? A life lived for Daba. And yet Daba My Road's gone missing on you. Oh, really? And we gotta bring Sho, of course. DA Advent? Thank you so much, Representative Etrica. You mobilized wise next. Your resolve helped me make my own decision. I promise that your decision will lead no harm. Will lead no harm to the people of the... What? Let's see, Am, take this chance to retreat. Got it. Oh, no you don't. Am, behind you. Ah, you'll die before you see your precious man again. Go, Daba. I've got this. There's Elgaim Mark II.
マーク2イリスしっかり捕まれもらった終わりだ
何？うわ
You took out the Garoon in a single shot? What is that heavy metal? Behold, this is the power of the Elgaim Mark II. Mark II? Some of the stuff that Amandra brought was absolutely out of this world. That was what we needed to complete this. The Elgaim Mark II, superior in every way to the Elgaim. The Elgaim Mark II. With this, I can... Daba! You did great, Am. Queen Ciel is safe thanks to you. I'll finish things up here. Fall back! I want to fight with you. I can't let Lassie take the lead. Am, now is not the... Curse you, Daba. You've gotten even stronger. Daba Myrode, worthy auras gather around that man. What's it mean to be a worthy aura? She's talking about love, I bet. It's the opposite of what Kiwasa Loao possesses, and a power to end this war. All machines, form up on the Elgaim Mark II. It's all up to you, Daba. You just need to draw out the full power of my masterpiece. Happily. With this, someday, put an end to this war. Okay. This has a flight mode?
「そういうのの相手はリリスで慣れてる」「最大出力でいく」ここだ。当たれ。
Lilith, could you get out Daba's eye? He doesn't have any depth perception if you're blocking an eye.
なんだと。この威力怖いな。
Sure does seem to have a flight mode. With how exciting things are getting, I can't roll over and die here. Alan's heading back. We can't let someone like him escape forever. Casual 8 levels. Things are going to get even crazier from here on out. Dying in here would be a waste. Next time, I'll really cut loose. Gerald Kuchby, you really enjoyed all of this? That woman is dangerous. Actually, Am, what skills do you have? Do you have Headliner 3? Okay. Not very great. Sure. Faye, you're a lot stronger than you were last mission. Should I side with Poseidon and Trick, or side with Gowaza? Either way, I'm not dying before I make my choice. Time to retreat. That guy has no conviction or principles or whatsoever. What side will he choose in Gowaza's rebellion? Not that it matters what side a feather throws its weight behind. Get those guys out of there. Aren't perish for wronging Lord Poseidon? Aren't you on the side of the traitor against Lord Poseidon?
ペンタゴナの戦果を広げるのはやめろ。イリス、しっかり掴まれ。もらった。
Come on, crit? No, darn. Daba is out of energy. Luckily we can correct that. With the power of Fixer Beam!
Yep.
Let's get you back on the ship for repairs. Okay, gotta go grab a mod. We should promote you at some point. However, what is this? Ooh, psychic power level up. Oh, right. We forgot. Akira has bonus SP regen. Surprise crit, okay. Hold on. Does Burn have anything, like, relevant for skills? Ah, Defiance. He's better against pilots who are better than him. I'm grateful, Shozama. Without my mask, I can see your face so clearly. Sho, Burn's coming. His overbearing strength. This is the person Burn used to be. As long as I live, I'll always have a chance to reclaim my honor. And your very existence draws out my aura power. Come at me then, Burn. I'll end you. Then I'll end this war. Go back to Bystonwell, Burn. You have no place on this planet.
よし行くぞ確実に当てるぞ
Shozama, I've discarded my mask and am prepared for what may come. I will defeat you in open combat. I will reclaim my own self. Yeah, sure, whatever. Burn, he's a lot stronger than when he was wearing the mask. That's true. Still, he also seems like he's returned to the person he used to be. Maybe because he discarded the mask. Wait, Sho, is that why you taunted him? Well, either way, if we don't stop him, this battle will never end. Camille, you need a couple more kills. So we need 1 more for Daba and 3 more for Hero, and the rest can go wherever. Good crit, Camille! Rumlow, huh?
甘いな戦争という手段では人類は変わらない邪魔だこれ以上は持たん やらなければやられるならそこだ
Ace bonus for Daba. Lilith gets plus 20 max SP. Plus 3 assist gauge on Sortie? That's really good. Who cares about the rest of it? And then Hero gets Well, that's pretty good.
Fire!
Five. Yeah, there's not enough assist charges left on the map to get another fixer beam out. How many cheers do we have left? One? Okay. I have to grovel to get here. I'm not dying now. But that's all for today. Bye. He's as cocky as ever. Well, if they're handing out A-class heavy metals like candy to bandits, that means they're pretty desperate for warm bodies. Okay, just double checking. Objective is just kill everything, right? Yeah, we don't... Mission doesn't end for killing McToman. Can we click on the right pilot, please? Now that Gawaz has finally risen up, I can't die off here. I'll have any chances to improve my skills in the future. Bye. That guy's a nut, but at least this time he seemed more sane. Oh god, I was scared he'd get in a fight with Ant like before. I hope you're not foolish enough to think a new heavy metal is all it takes to defeat me. This coming from a man who acts like he's been made king just because he got an A-class heavy metal? A worthy warrior deserves a worthy machine. Is that so hard to understand? No, but I'm also worthy of my Elgheim Mark II. And with it, I'll defeat all of you who are pouring oil onto the fires of this war. Assist blank. Music is energy. Spirits? Do you have? No, you don't have. Bye, Gawaza. How could you pose such a threat to my Ashura temple? Gable, are you really siding with Gawaza? You think too little of me, Daba. I don't side with Small Fry. Be sure you don't fall to someone like Gawaza yourself, Daba. Well, at least Gable knows the score. If he really does, he should just abandon the Poseidon forces altogether. Wait, there's one more enemy? Okay, cool. Who gets the kill? Camille, you've already acted this turn. We'll give it to Forte. It's unusual for our OG to not be one of our top aces, but the Poseidon Drake Coalition forces are retreating. That means this base is free now. We scored a victory right on Poseidon's doorstep. Heck yeah! Queen Ciela, what do you think Gawaza Loa will do next? He's a crafty man. I'm sure he'll keep his rebellion hidden from Poseidon. Yet the actor born of this will eventually widen into something no one can hide. That's gonna be our chance then. So basically, this is all good for us, right? It is, but we can't just sit and wait for that moment to come. Indeed, his ambitions will be a wind to spread the flames of war. And many innocent people will suffer in those flames. To stop this war, we'll have to take down each and every one of those ambitious would-be lords. Daba. Yeah, I know. We still can't fight our way to Poseidon. We're getting closer, though. Still, we're getting closer, step by step. We just have to trust we'll reach him and fight on. Seriously, though, wouldn't it have thrown off Poseidon's boys if we told them about Gawaza's plan? Yeah, I don't get it. Poseidon might even take care of Gawaza's whole operation for us. To be honest, I'm not sure. We essentially lucked into finding out that Gawaza was up to something. But it's hard to believe Poseidon was totally unaware of this to start with. So you think he is aware and just ignoring it? Amandra Commander said Poseidon wants to strengthen the human race through war. Maybe he'll just keep giving Gawaza free rein to spark more fighting. Leaders ought to be concerned about peace first and foremost, damn it. I don't disagree with you, Gama. Maybe he came to that conclusion because he's in a position of power. Huh? My brother once told me there's a belief that human civilization develops alongside war. Which leads to another belief that peace causes people to fall into corruption. So what, people should always be fighting? Oh, I think it's nonsense, to be clear. Either way, it wouldn't make Echica happy. Come to think of it, the Wolgaru believe that environments embroiled in conflict strengthen genes, which is why they hunt like they do. Drake's the same. He said the peace of Beistenwell didn't create anything. Humans love war. Sometimes it's hard not to think it's just our nature as a species. I do not believe that to be true. People can overcome that crude nature. However, it's true that the world is set into action by war. Queen Ciela. The Revolutionary Wars end let people discard their hatred, yet there are some who desire war. Indeed, at worst their ambitions and lusts might be stronger than ever before. It's all upon the will of mankind. You mean to say that auras of hatred are accelerating conflict? Oops. Even I fell into that belief and sought to defeat Gawaza. Yet when I met him, I realized something very clearly. One person alone cannot truly stoke the flames of conflict. That can only happen when many people come together to do so. Gawaza Loao himself is, perhaps, simply a stoker caught in his own flames, with no way out, swallowed by the flames of war. Beistenwell, which is supposed to be the resting place of souls, was no different. I don't know, I think it's more Drake's fault for making aura machines. That's why there was so much fighting. No, that was just the trigger. Just a trigger. Drake's ambitions triggered the fighting spirit of many others, and it was that which set the world ablaze with war. True! I can feel something very similar on this planet here. So you think Oldna, Poseidon, and Drake Luft were the trigger here? Roughly so, yes. Yet they were just the beginnings. The will of many gathered around them, seeking to get... and together they became a flame that seeks ever more fuel. Can we stop something like that? I wish I knew. Our best hope may be to destroy the Stokers, in our metaphor, to slay the leaders. Which means Poseidon, who would cover the world in war, and Gawaza, who wants to be the next Poseidon. Also Drake, who's cooperating with Poseidon, and Burn, who spreads his hateful aura wherever he goes. Hateful aura, huh? We gotta do it, no matter what. That's how we can protect the Advent's peace and freedom. Hey, us mail carriers are no joke. Shouldn't that be the world's peace and freedom? Or, I mean, start small and dream big, right? Besides, all the bad guys are coming for the Aeon anyway. If we take them down as they come, we'll get there. True, we'll get there just taking it step by step. Man, is this really the time to be playing the long game? Either way, we gotta do it. When we do, we'll teach Poseidon that people don't need war to live. I have high hopes for you, top of my road. I'm not sure I'm really worthy of those hopes, Queen Cielo. But even so, I'll still do it. I'll reject Poseidon's tyranny as long as I draw breath. Well, I guess you'll need a mechanic, so I'm in. Well, if you're fit and worried, you can always head out. You finished the Elgin Mark II, so you're done here, right? Yep, Daba's got me anyway. He's fine. Hey, come on. Stop that. We're not winning anything if we keep fighting our friends. Lilith is right. If we're going to reject their way, we have to find our own. Gewaza's rebellion. And I'm sure it's going to have an effect on the Poseidon Drake Coalition. They're both classic baddies. I bet they were already thinking of how they were going to get one up on each other. We can't lose to guys like that. Absolutely, we'll fight, but we'll fight differently than Poseidon envisions, because we believe that's our key to victory over him. Aura Molsk. So, one more proc on Fixer Beam will rank up the second, or we can just play 3 stages. We think we'll just play 3 stages and work on leveling up Freya here. We're curious to see what her passive is. It occurs to us that we didn't actually check what the Mark II's ability is. Interesting. Maybe we could try topping off around.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Ace chat for hero and you. Where's the mission chart? Here in chapter 3. Looks like that's it. Okay, so... do we have enough for another STG memory? Oh, we still have the DLC mission. We're gonna do the DLC mission later, we think. Let's get these Ace chats done. Because we'd like to progress to the next chapter. Congratulations, Daba. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Representative Echika. It's really motivating. Also, Daba, I'd like to express my infinite gratitude to you specifically. Despite coming from Penagona World, you fought for both Earth and the A-Advent. Hey, it's really no problem. After all, the A-Advent's done a lot for me and my crew, too. It only makes sense to show my gratitude for what you've done. Besides, I just like the A-Advent. Do I need more reason than that? Oh, no. I really appreciate you saying that. Feeling a little embarrassed, Echika? You've got such a bright smile, Daba. Ooh, I'm gonna tell everyone about this. No, please don't. Lilith, come on, give her a break. The representative's just here to congratulate me. Aww. Wait, Lilith, are you jealous? What, no? You're mean, Echika. Well, you were mean to me first, Lilith. Come on, you two, don't fight. I didn't come to start an argument. Oh, of course. Well, if you say so, Daba. Good. Our hearts gotta be on the same level if we're gonna fight together. That's what makes you such a natural leader, Daba. The way you can bring everyone's hearts together. It's also what makes him such an absolute prince. Okay, Echika! Congratulations, hero. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Fine. Am I bothering you? I'm just not interested. I see. If That's all, I'll be on my way. Wait, there's something I'd like to ask you. What? Is it true that you tore up the birthday party invitation Erlena gave you, right in front of her? Who'd you hear that from? Duo told me. He's always joking around to mess with me, but that's taking it too far. For the sake of your reputation, you should make sure to clear it up. You made it up, right? Duo was just messing with me, right? Wait, this is just the Padme meme, right? This is just the Anakin and Padme meme. Is there like a meme generator we can use for this? Hero. We're 100 MXP off. Cries. Hold on. I'm gonna save first. Save right click. We'll be entering the L-Cross sector momentarily. I wish the Atomic Laboratories didn't lead us to head such a grim spot. The unstable dimensional boundary here has caused a lot of inexplicable accidents, right? I'm not sure we should be holding an event to decide the future of the A-Advent here. I know the date was decided on in advance, but I probably shouldn't make remarks like that just because Anina and the Little Miss aren't here. You take liberties regardless of their presence, Captain. Well, even you gotta admit that Miss Echika Y. Franburnett isn't like those pieces of dirt who buried our appeal. Speaking of, we haven't had much luck, huh? With all the folks visiting the A-Advent, I thought there'd be a bit more information to gather. You haven't given up, Captain? It's just hard going. The only lead I've got is something I heard during the battle. Someone saying, Your Majesty. I guess it's just a way for an old-timer to kill time when I'm not busy. Of course, I can't say I've had much free time at all since I took the captain's chair. That's true for both of us. And honestly, I'm grateful for it. It's helped me to forget how sad, how angry I was. Come on now, Mina. Let's not fret on such a bright day for the A-Advent. Flip on the AAD channel, will ya? Representative Echika's pledge should be happening any moment now. The New World Oath. Hello everyone. I'd like to welcome everyone present today, as well as everyone viewing this broadcast on the AAD channel. Thank you all for your patience. Today I'll be explaining the new organizational structure of the A-Advent as a mobile city-state. I'll be announcing the establishment of our council, and the citizen representatives you voted to represent you in the recent election. Furthermore, I will also announce the cabinet ministers who will be managing the A-Advent alongside me. First, my deputy representative will be Captain Bright Noah, commander of the NLN's Londo Bell unit. I promise to support Representative Echika and help further the development of the A-Advent. My chief secretary will be the former director of the Order of the Black Knights, Kaname Ogi. I have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can. Zero, associate of the Order of the Black Knights, will be the director of the departments of finance and industry. You can trust me to manage the A-Advent's economic development. Mirine Rembrandt, the president of Gundam Inc. and manager of Valkyrie, will also act as a special advisor to the Department of Finance. That sounds like a great idea. You should do that, Sammy. I know I may be young, but I'll do my part. Mirine, you're like 5 years older than the representative, right? 4 years? Something like that. For our director of defense, we have Ernest Johnson, captain of the Macross Elysian from the Chaos Ragna branch. I'm honored to have been selected for such a major post. I promise you I'll serve to the utmost to ensure your safety. All former defense squadrons will be organized under our new Department of Defense. Amuro Ray will be serving as our mobile team commander. I'm honored. Tetsuya Tsurugi will also be joining him as our SR team commander. I promise to fulfill my responsibilities the best I can. In charge of the Department of Disaster Preparedness, we have Domon Cash of the Shuffle Alliance. Wise Next Gundam fighters will do everything we can for the safety of the city. And this is Goro Otaki of the Otaki Factory. He'll be leading Public Services Section 1, which will help build and manage shipboard infrastructure. Great to meet y'all! Meet ya, y'all! Next is Shinichiro Tamaki, former internal cleaning supporter with the Black Knights, now head of Public Services Section 2, providing any help citizens need. Hey there, folks. Remember, when you get a problem, call Section 2. Together with these individuals as your lead representative, I, Echika Y. Fran Burnett, swear to dedicate myself to ensuring the safety, freedom, and growth of the A Advent and its people. Well, I guess we didn't get picked. Not too much of a surprise, but a bit of a shame. It would have been really, really funny to have had a member of the Kaiju Club on the cabinet. So that was the A Advent South. Guess the A Advent's a real nation now. Quatre, you're helping the Department of Finance out, right? That's right, I'm looking forward to working with the Management Strategy Development of Earth House. So Suzukaze, Captain of the Godinian, is going to be Captain Ernest, second in command. I was expecting to put Lieutenant Commander Arad in charge of the mobile unit, considering he holds a higher rank. We're operating in the Earth Sphere. Lieutenant Amuro's got a better grasp of how things work here. On top of that, he stepped up and volunteered for the role. He actually volunteered? I'd have figured he'd treat it as a hassle and try to dodge it. He's probably got something to prove to the Supreme Commander. That's a good thing in its own right. Man, though, Tetsuya's gonna be the SR team commander? The SRs, that is, the super robots, will be operating outside the standard military structure, huh? Oh, we are so gonna get worked to the bone again. Also, it wasn't announced publicly, but there's one more team under the Department of Defense. An intelligence team, right? Not the kind thing you can publicly announce. We don't know how familiar the Deltas are with Amuro Ray's exploits. I'm guessing Hiro and Suzaku, and probably Forte will be joining them. So we'll have 1 0 in the Department of Finance, and the other 0 in the Department of Intelligence. Perfect. We don't know. Like, Suzaku is a very skilled pilot. We wouldn't put him in charge of anything. Makes as much sense as anything to me. Meanwhile, all the mechanics and technical specialists are in Public Services Section 1. Sure, okay, I get all that. But why are the Getter team and Gauma's group in Section 1? Ultimately, it's power that matters most. That's the kind of people we've got. Heck yeah, we're gonna work hard. I mean, Minami, Chise, and I are all students, so we're exempt from that. Work hard, Koyomi. Right. Wow, he's surprisingly motivated. Well, he finally got a real job like he wanted. The real problem is Section 2. Ogi was the one really beating the drum for them, right? I think it'll work out. The citizens will be grateful to have a group like that, one that's very generalist. Anya and I will both be working in Section 2 to aid the citizens. I'll do my best. Nuke, Mucha, and I are in there too. Section 2 can also call in more people depending on the situation, so students will be included as reserves. So, presumably, I guess we're Section 2 as well? With Tamaki as a leader? Talk about a recipe for trouble. Hey, Shion, which are you with? Oh, I'm also part of Section 2. Your experience as a hunter should be helpful. I guess that's why you got picked for that. What am I supposed to do, though? Find lost pets? Just extermination? Seriously? What's so bad about that? You're helping people. Exactly. Do your best, Shion. What is it, Miss Choo-Choo? Honestly, where do you get it off trying to run a friggin' country like kids playing house? But Echika's really trying her best. Choo-Choo, Miss Echika is well aware of her immaturity. However, she said this. She wishes to share her immaturity with all of her people and move forward as a group. Just trying's not good enough. I think it's important to try to live up to platitudes like that, though. I agree. Finding an ideal to strive toward is how people in the world move forward. Choo-Choo. Yeah, I get it, Nika. I'm part of the A Advent too. Let's all do our best. You too, Miss Choo-Choo. Come join us. This city is such a fun place. Stop right there, pal. Amazing. You managed to sneak up behind me? Your cute face belies how scary you are, my friend. I suppose you must have dealt with all the agents I brought with me too. Ray, save us. What organization are you part of? And what's your goal? For that matter, what's your relationship with Alex? We don't know, Sammy. We would bet on Choo-Choo before we bet on Echika for that. Although, considering Forte would probably be there, maybe not. Well, I can't tell you who I'm with, but my goal is the destruction of the A Advent and the assassination of Representative Echika. Are you trying to bait me, or do you really just want to die? Far from it. In fact, the truth is, what I outlined is the worst-case scenario. Today I'm just here for personal curiosity. Think of it as a vacation. Oh, get real. Come now, come now. A young lady like yourself shouldn't be so serious. You'll just burn out if you don't throttle back. I won't take life tips from you, thanks. Won't you? I could end your life right this moment if I cared to. Ending Echica's life would be even easier, naturally. Okay, screw all this. What the? Whoa, you dodged my ninja art? You might be quite special, but I'm 3 steps ahead of you. Just stop here. It's better for both of us that way. Not that you'd get what I mean. Tell me your name, will you? It's Tsukinoa Forte. See you later, Tsukinoa Forte. I'll be back soon to pay my respects. Hopefully next time you'll try a little bit harder. He might be even stronger than my brother. Ray, save us. Who in the world are you? Who else are we bringing with us? We can bring Shen. We'll be fine. All wise next units, as we covered in the briefing, your mission is to inspect this area. The weak dimensional boundaries here are the reason it is often called the graveyard in space. The dimensional holes the Insectors use, the Stokers, tend to manifest in places like these. Everyone should remain on alert. Echica's sure giving it her all, huh? Well, the oath she swore today is another big step for the AI advent as a nation. True enough, Commander Amuro. Please, you can drop the commander, and just refer to me as you usually do. Hear that, Tetsuya? I agree. I'll be training you all just as hard as I have been. Couldn't you go a little easier on us? What's wrong, Forte? Domina, I'd like to have a talk about the AI advent security after this. Okay, got it. We're detecting warping in the local dimensional boundaries. A dimensional hole. And from a hole like that comes... That's the Andromeda Stellation! Yep, the Andromeda Stellation. Their goal is get her in the AI advent. So they're not here for a chat, huh? All units, engage the Andromeda Stellation forces. Okay. What's up, Baku? Feeling a premonition? Yeah. What is it? I'm not sure I can explain, but something's gonna happen. Something? Really useful, buddy. Hero, does the Zero System show anything about the future? It's dead silent. Baki Yamaguchi's power was able to see the truth during the battle in Silkston. What happened to our Lelouch voice? Wherever his power comes from, it's not a prediction, purely situational analysis. It's something else entirely. Knowing that something might happen isn't much to go on. Don't mind, Koji. The last thing we need is cold feet. We'll do it. Whatever comes, we'll get it done and keep moving on. Zero System. Akira, how close are you? You're light years away, okay. Chitose is nearly has all her spirits. Probably should be focusing a bit more on getting her some kills then. You are a hair off. Okay. Sho, can you go like shoot, weaken this enemy for us? Thank you. That then Sagiri can finish it off. A non-insector force is approaching. Oh hey, it's Valex. Save us. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long, Tsukinoa Forte. I came just as I said. That's the Viluminous that gave us so much trouble, and a whole lot of them at that. Miss Echika, I suspect they'll be aiming for the A Advent. Yeah, Miss Echika. Knight? What? The dimensions are distorting. Sho, look, that's the A Advent's out of control just like before. What's going on? Humanity's will. It's overflowing through space. What's happening, Raideen? What's so frightening? The sensation. Lelouch. I should know this. Forte, can't you redirect this like last time? No way, this is nothing like before. What is this? Why are we... My head feels like it's cracking apart. Echika! Ah! Where in the world? What? Well, clearly that planet isn't Earth. I'm pretty sure this isn't even our solar system. So we got teleported? Seems like the only logical conclusion. Did a Stoker do this? That seems likely. Is this related to the A Advent going out of control? Miss Echika, are you alright? This is a plot that happens in Getter Arc, so we think that's what's going on here. They, Arc gets teleported to another planet by, Stoker. Yes, my headache's mostly faded. Mina, report please. Oh, yes. All WiseNex units are intact and present. Our current location is unknown. The Elysion's also unable to determine our location. This solar system isn't a part of space that the NUNG has reached. It's not Panagona world either. Impossible. Tamaki, mobilize the maids and get to the residential district. Prepare to lead the citizens to the emergency shelters if necessary. You got it. Public Services Section 2 is at your service. Well, Carrie's going to go help too. Thank you, I appreciate it. Our first priority should be making sure the citizens don't panic. All units, return to the A Advent. We need to discuss how we're going to proceed. Hold on. Baku, what's wrong? We're not done fighting. Yup, insectors. The Andromeda Stellation. Whoa, hey now. What's the A Advent doing all the way out here? Why are you acting all surprised? You brought us here. I think you're confused, but that's all the better for me. I'll end you here before you can meet up with the others. Others? The Andromeda Stellation. What do we do, miss? Engage the enemy. It looks like negotiation isn't an option. Understood. Doesn't matter where we are, we gotta fight all the same. Keep it together, Forte. You gotta be there to support Echika at times like this. Sorry. I just got distracted by the unfamiliar scenery for a second. Forte. You'll be okay, Echika. I'll keep you and the A Advent both safe. That's right, no matter what happens. The Godinian is in a, dangerous position. Spirit. That's not Spirit Command Click. We would put battleship captains on the list. Or a Power 6 for show. Very nice, at 30. Of course. Although, crushing on Bright is a little awkward, isn't it? Man's happily married. Oh, that's true, that's true. Watch out, something's coming. It's not the Andromeda Acceleration. This is... It's Save Us. I knew it, so you were sent here too. Ha! Fair enough. Ray Save Us, please respond. I'm Etrica Y. Fran Burnett, representative of the Mobile City State A Advent. I suspect you were caught in the same transportation incident that caught us. We should call a temporary truce. Well, I'm afraid not. Why? Because at this point I have no intention of returning. It's just as well we were sent here. Defeating you here will cause less trouble for everyone. Wait, hold on. No more talking. Even if it costs me my life, I'll make sure you die here. How dare you? Sorry, Tsukinoa Forte. Playtime is over, I'm afraid. I'm gonna make the absolute most of this chance. For His Majesty's sake. His Majesty? Captain Nobe. Save Us is coming straight for the A Advent. Engage him. Captain. Yes, I've got a bit overwhelmed with everything going on. All units, focus fire on the Valex Commander Unit. However, we're facing both the Andromeda Acceleration and Valex, so we need to be cautious. Our time limit for this mission is 3 minutes. We will retreat when we hit the time limit. Retreat where exactly? We can worry about that later. One way or another, we've got to get through this. You won't be going anywhere, A Advent. I'll make sure you never return to Earth. I swear it on my pride and my loyalty. We are going to use the Fixer Beam here. We kind of just need it. Anyway, Kira?
そこだ。数が多くたって。行けー。
It's no Hades attack, but it'll do. Oh, we just noticed. The Elysion drops its other carrier when it does this attack. Hey, Freya. Oh, you don't have the energy. Away with you, Toenko. Oh no, Earthlings appearing here with Getter Arc. I better inform Konglin, quick. If I follow him, he'll lead me right to McDonald. Hold it, Takuma. Don't. Our priority is the situation in front of us. Fine. Takuma. I'm fine, Akira. I know I gotta live now so I can get my revenge later. Survival comes first. Can't do nothing if you're dead. No. Can we click the right buttons, please? Thank you. Well, there's Save Us over there. Oh, we'll come back to you. We're gonna throw Pierce here. There's a few more damage. Oh, have we not given Chitose Hidden Away yet? Oops. We'll have to fix that shortly. The mist? How did you miss? Right? Leave the Godinian alone. Yes, thank you. Target Shin instead. Wall for Ernest, kinda nice. Good crit, Ernest! Oh, please remind us to teach Daba E-save after this mission. System Spirit. Intuition. Counter. Hyper Aura Slash should be fine there. you get some maintenance on you. Oh, we could do this. Wait, is that not lethal even? Okay, hold on. What if we go... Okay, I know how we can make that lethal. Perfect. But we are gonna see who else we can give kills to before then. That's good enough, yeah, okay. Spirit. Bless? Yeah. We'll also get the extra money. Here you are, the cause of all this trouble, the A Advent. For Ralval's sake, I'll put an end to you here and now.
では張り切って参りましょうか。
Ah, that's true, that's true. We did talk about doing that.
では張り切っていきましょうか。
There's no way this is the top attack on the A Advent, right? It's gonna learn a new attack soon. Hero monthly? I'm not done. So we're either getting a new attack for the A Advent or a new attack for Forte to show off defeating this. I can overcome all the damage you've dealt if I push the proton effect to its maximum. I'll stop the A Advent, no matter what it costs. You're crazy. We're detecting warping in the local dimensional boundaries. Can we get back to Earth through that stoker? We don't know if it might take us someplace even worse. No, we do. We can reach Earth through it. Miss Ejika? What's the basis for that belief? Do you need proof to believe me? Ejika? Ejika's not wrong. The hell are you talking about, Baku? The hole's too small, though. We can't... Then we simply need to enlarge it. There's an enormous amount of energy forming around the A Advent. Wait, is it out of control again? No. The A Advent will commence a full power attack momentarily. I'm not sure what you're asking for here? The A Advent has capabilities that are locked away, and I will now unlock them. Would you stop rambling for a sec? Wait, what in the world? Captain Nove, operate the ship as per the instructions on the monitor. By your command, miss. Anina, what's happening aboard the A Advent? I haven't the faintest clue. Set our aim on the stoker. Here's hoping this works. No, I'll stop you! Ignore him. Continue. As we predicted, new attack. Love the energy wings.
これよりエアデントの手法を使います。各シーケンスの起動を確認。
That's sick. Getting some real rebuild Ramiel vibes here.
100%を超えます。
お嬢様。
ドミニオンオブリタレイター発射。
Dominion Obliterator?
ダメだ、機体が限界だ。
この力、これさえあれば。
No, damn it. It's time to go back home, to our Earth. Where are we? This is Earth. Those sensors are functioning normally, and our readings have verified that we're looking at Earth. We made it. I'm so glad we got back okay. It's all thanks to your remarkable judgment, Miss Echika. Huh? Echika? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what just happened. It's sort of a blur. So that whole thing about the A-Advent's abilities being locked away. Yes, I did say something along those lines, so I guess I was told about that before. Well, I have no idea what just happened, but it all worked out, so that's good enough for me. No kidding. It'd be a real shame for a tragedy to happen on the day of the A-Advent's oath. Hold on, something's approaching. More of them? Oh hey, and it's the Windermere Knights. That's the Poseidal Drake Coalition. And the Windermerian Aerial Knights are there too. I see the Hemprabi. Yazan's also with them. I also see Valak's Viluminuses. This is one all-star lineup of our enemies. What the heck is all of this? Did all of the A-Advent's enemies team up? Our goal is much greater than you. Save us, you're alive? My survival strategy genes are well named, it seems. But it's kind of embarrassing coming out alive after all I said about stopping you in my life. Ray, save us. What is this all about? It would have been so much better if you'd met your end out there. Answer me! Things have come too far for me to have much more to say. It's about time for our broadcast. What broadcast? Our declaration of war. Huh? Captain, communication channels across the globe have been hijacked. You gotta be kidding. Incoming transmission. Wait, what is this? For all who are viewing this broadcast, let us celebrate that we, together, witness the dawn of this glorious day. My name is Runexus. I serve the Panstellar Empire Raval, all as its celestial sage. In your terms, its chief strategist. With our assistance, the Earth's representative, the Poseidal forces, the Drake Army, and Windermere have all joined hands. I've asked the representative of the Poseidal Drake Coalition, Sir Guaza Loao, to speak on this occasion. My name is Guaza Loao. I'm the ruler of Pentagona World, and the regent of Oldna Poseidal. Poseidal's Grand Crusade is already allied with our visitors from Weistenwell, the Drake Army. However, to accomplish even greater deeds, we have joined this interstellar alliance. Now I would like the Windermerian Prime Minister, Sir Roy Brem, for a few words. We, the people of Windermere, have declared war on Earth. With our new comrades, our struggle for survival shall reach new heights. Humans of Earth, the cultures of old are ending, and a new age is upon us. Your only choice is to accept its coming. Now for the Earth representative's comments. Lord Jibril, if you would. I, Lord Jibril, am serving as the Earth's representatives in this alliance. Due to the cowardly traps and falsehoods of Gilbert Durandal, I was forced off the public stage during the Revolutionary War. However, I'm honored to once again be able to guide Earth to a better future alongside my new comrades. A new age comes. I'm confident the people of Earth shall make the right decision. Thank you, representatives, for your words. Finally, we will have a ceremonial oath sworn by the representatives of this alliance in their position as leaders of a new world. I'm honored to introduce to our viewers the Celestial Emperor of the Panstellar Empire, Ravalbam. I do solemnly swear, the future shall be built by the strong, and we shall lead this effort from the front. I proclaim that a new age has come for Earth, as well as the galaxy as a whole. I'm the Celestial Emperor, Ravalbam. We are Noahs, the New World Oath allies and headquarters. Therefore, we shall engulf the old world in flames. The strong are to gather under the banner of Noahs. There will be no future for those who refuse to follow. I will reiterate this only once. There will be no future for those who refuse to follow Noahs. The New World Oath allies and headquarters. Captain? So Valex is nothing but a cover. As you see, we're far from simple terrorists. You've managed to prove to be even less than terrorists. You're just trash, aiming for world domination. You really want to fight, don't you? You have no idea. I dare say you've not lost sight of reality, Sugnoa Forte. How can you possibly believe an already wounded Wise Next can defend the A-Advent from the force before you? We are the best of Noahs. We are the sword that slays its foes. Noah Brand. Noah Brand? Noah's has its eyes set on a goal far greater than your puny little A-Advent. We will drown this world in the tides of war. What? What? You're going to start a new war? Why are you so surprised? It was inevitable. What do you mean? Well, you see, so long, A-Advent and Wise Next. I'm sure we'll run into each other on the battlefield again. I'm Ray Savas, Celestial Knight of Raval. At last I can declare it with pride. Next time you see me, I'll be fighting at my fullest. The Noah Brand forces are exiting the combat area. Do we pursue? No, I strongly doubt we'd win that engagement. Frickin', they think they're being merciful? Did they just stop caring about the A-Advent? I'm sure they still care. They made a point of showing off their entire elite squadron here first, after all. That was not Lelouch's voice. That Rue Nexus was the man who ran for representative on the A-Advent, right? What's that mean? They want it for themselves? If they did, then why didn't they just take it? Why didn't they take it just now when they had the chance instead of walking away? No idea. Either way, we'll definitely have to face Noah Brand going forward. Miss Echika, everyone, return to ship and assemble in the briefing room. We need to talk about our next steps. Celestial Knight Ray Samus, Celestial Sage Rue Nexus, and their boss, the Celestial Emperor, Rav Valbon. If they're coming for the A-Advent, I don't care how fancy their names are, I'll bury them, all the same. Echika, your sister's gonna be with you to the last, okay? What's the global response to the New World Oath Noah's made? Many nations and other armed groups are taking it as a declaration of war it is, and mobilizing to oppose them. The NLN Secretary-General Ade, however, has stated he wishes to try and negotiate with Noahs. He's been persuading nations across the world to refrain from open combat without good cause. Doesn't matter what he wants, if they're invading, we'll fight back. Shin's right. From the way Volbum and Savas spoke, their plan must be to fight the whole world. So you think they have the forces to pull that off? He said he'd drown the world in the tides of war. Does that mean they're going to be attacking indiscriminately? Wait, you mean they'll be attacking civilians? This is going to be a very dirty fight. On that topic, the Luminous units incorporated into military forces around the world have all started malfunctioning en masse. Say what? That can't possibly be a coincidence. We'd assume Savas' Viluminous was a customized Luminous. Maybe the Viluminous is the standard version, and the base is the inferior version used as a cheap export. So you're saying Noah's deliberately standardized an inferior Luminous model? So they could trigger a backdoor to cripple them when they made a public appearance? Wait, the Luminous was adopted following the Revolutionary War, so Noah has been hanging around in the background for at least that long. But that can't be right. The Poseidon and Windermere forces are recent arrivals. So it must be Raval, their intermediary, who was present on Earth the whole time. Even worse, they had their sabotaged Luminous robots sent to militaries around the world in preparation for this. How far back do their plans go? Come to think of it, if they're a panstellar empire, they're aliens, right? Amano Nexus and Savas were both from Raval then. I inquired with the new United Nations government, and they have no records of Raval, either as a civilization or a species of alien. And they're from beyond the area explored by the NUNG. Aliens or no, our real problem is that humans from Earth have joined them. It blew my mind to see Lord Jibril alive. With Chairman Durandal dead, there's no one to stop him from pretending that the whole thing with Logos was just a fabrication. Frustrating though it may be, he has enough power again that it isn't a problem for him either way. Even worse, considering the kind of man he is, he might want revenge not just on coordinators, but on the entire world for rejecting him. What's the matter? I could have sworn I saw people standing behind Lord Jibril. I think one of them was Wang Yunfat. Wang Yunfat, the man who used double Gundam cells in the 13th Gundam fight to try and rule the world. I saw him too. I was wondering if that could possibly be Wang. I was sure he was dead. I don't know how he survived, but he's definitely the one who revived the Death Army. Wait, whoa. So that could mean we might see the Devil Gundam revive. It's possible. So in summary, we've got the Poseidon forces and Drake Army who just want to rule the world. Then we have the forces of the Kingdom of Windermere who want to crush Earth and establish respect for themselves. Last but not least, we have the remnants of Logos and the wielder of the Devil Gundam cells who want revenge on the whole world. And above them all sit their glorious leader, the unknown alien force, Raval. The New World Oath. I suppose they're living up to the name. The world certainly will change. This may be a war as fierce as the Revolutionary War, or worse. Well, we've made our own oath today as well. Echika? I swore I would dedicate myself to the safety, freedom, and growth of the A-Advent. I will live up to my oath, no matter what comes. As will all of us. We'll all do what we can, just as we always have, just as we always will. We'll keep the A-Advent safe, and we may just get to save the world in the bargain. They're all after the A-Advent anyway, so it's not like their big speech meant a darn thing. Yeah, none of them have ever beat us before. Teaming up will just give us a bigger target to blow up. Alright everyone, the A-Advent will continue as it has been. Okay, those monsters won't get their way. The A-Advent is strong. The whole world is strong, Lelouch. This world's been tempered through the Revolutionary War. It'll take more than this to break it. True. Miss Echika's strong will creates strength. That strength will carry the A-Advent to greater heights. Yes, Forte? I hope you'll keep doing everything you can for Echika and the A-Advent, Anina. Naturally. Similarly. I hope I can trust you to take care of Echika, Forte. You bet. I'll do single thing I can for her. You seem pleased, Balbalm. Ah, Drake. Yes, you might understand how my blood swells with excitement at this. You are a conqueror, after all. Conquest is in your blood. Indeed, and no one can stop my march of conquest, even if the gods themselves stand in my way. A fine spirit, Balbalm. You're a man worth walking beside. Let's raise our glasses to the new world, Drake. To our conquest. And to our victory. You know, as evil old dudes go, Balbalm looks sharp. %75%'s pretty good. Also, cute. Noah's, the new Oath allies and headquarters, and their leader, the ruler of the Panstellar Empire Raval, Celestial Emperor Ravalbalm. Their goal is uncertain, but it's plain to see that it will return the world to the flames of war. The future so many wished for is about to be ruined, and the A-Advent, like so many, faces a choice. The choice is, which mission will we do next? Destiny? More Team Rabbit stuff. Sweet. So we definitely get to recruit Wu Fei at some point. Are we gonna get to recruit Shalio? Thank you so much for all your assistance, the second. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Goodness, thanks so much for arranging all this just for me. I really appreciate it. I'll keep doing whatever I can to earn all your faith and support. You're so professional, the second. Well, I am an adult. I try to act it. You look so polished in that suit, too. Very clean and ready to take on anything. Very nice of you to say. I'm grateful this is my uniform, too. What do you mean? How should I put it? You know the live baton? The device you use to execute all your feats? Here, try holding it for a moment. I almost feel like a magical girl suddenly, right? It looks just right when you hold it. But me being an adult, it looks more, well, let's just say that if I paired it with a frilly skirt, I'd come off as just a bit strange. You lose a part of freedom when you grow up, don't you? Actually, while I have you the second, I'm curious. What were you like as a child? You want to know? Sure. Just try not to let it surprise you too much. If we get to recruit Shalio, that'd be really cool. Maintenance skill. So we're gonna go get Destiny, for sure.
お待ちしておりました。
Train
カス
pilots.
タマイズを始めましょう。
Gonna give Camille Hidden Away. idea. Then we're gonna give Domon second attack. Oh, interesting! So high-level second attacks require less skill increase. While Make Yoshisui is active, plus 20 skill, puts him to 220. If we do this, that would cost a gazillion dollars. Yeah, maybe we won't. And Chitose hitting away. Yeah. Where are you, Chitose? What else we got, actually? Instinct. Also, we're gonna give Chitose, maintenance skill. And we're gonna give the Bang next a resupply unit. Hero monthly, plus 20 max will. Interesting. Where is the external resupply device? There it is. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to click that button. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go get Destiny! Also, what is the mission chart looking like? I'm done practicing my forms. Again. Huh? Didn't you hear me? Again! Yes, sir. Man, I wouldn't want to be his pupil. Shin lacks focus. He can hardly train in that state. Can't say I blame him. Not when we're heading for the plants. Yeah, heard he's got a lady friend there and everything. Hey, I'm trying to focus here? Focus, Shin. You should be more than capable of tuning out all this noise. Ugh. Good luck, Shin. Say, how about I teach you to a sparring match once you're done with your forms? No way, not a chance. You always resort to cheap tricks. I mean, I am a ninja. What do you expect? Come on, Shin, aren't you a coordinator? You should have a little more faith in yourself. Hey, that's a stereotype. Just because we're coordinators doesn't mean we're all engineered for battle or anything. Huh? What do you mean, engineered for battle? There's rumors floating around about coordinators made entirely with combat in mind. Combat coordinators? Like Guy? I wonder if they're talking about us. Oh. We're made by a different organization with different technology, but yeah, it boils down to the same idea. Oh. So that means there might be coordinators out there who are total failures like us. Don't call us failures. Heck, don't call yourself a failure. From what I... Wait. Was that character growth from Asagi? What? Huh! From what I hear, there are many kinds of coordinators, all enhanced for a wide variety of fields outside of combat. Which means there's one... Maybe, yeah. Just remember we're all human at the end of the day. And that goes for coordinators like me, those who have been genetically engineered for battle like you guys, and anyone else. Oh, right. So you're not one of those combat types, right, Shin? Doubt it, yeah. Why are you fighting then? Huh? You know, that's a good point. You could've just sit back and let the guys made for it take care of things, yeah? Well, personally, I think it'd be best to just do what you love most. Like Azuru in drawing manga. Though you'd be hard-pressed to say he's especially talented at it. Hey, I'm trying. So Azuru is defying his genes, defying his destiny. Well, I think you're making it sound like a way bigger deal than it actually is, but kinda, I guess. Sorry, Shin, I didn't think it'd be such a touchy subject for you. Yeah, same. I haven't met all that many coordinators, so I didn't... It's okay. I guess it's normal for people to have the wrong idea about us. But I think you'll see we're not all that different from naturals once we reach the plants. Will you, introduce us to your girlfriend while we're there? Wait, where'd that come from? Everyone says that's why you've been so antsy lately. Oh, come on! I doubt it, honestly. That's not what's been distracting you, is it? Tell us, Shin, what's clouding your heart? Domon. I have a long way to go, but I'm still your master. It's as plain as day to me that your heart's full of anxiety and impatience. The Revolutionary War taught the world how senseless war is. How it only brings sorrow and tragedy. And yet there are still those out there who want more of it. Whenever I think about them, I just... Noah's, and those of Logos among them. While true, Samantha, in fairness, they don't know, and as soon as he made it clear he was uncomfortable with the idea, they did shut up. So, like, we can't really blame them. It just makes me so frustrated when I think about them. Everyone holds on to their own brand of justice. Justice. I learned that through fighting my master, Master Asia. He claimed all of humanity should be wiped out to preserve the Earth. What? That's insane. Yeah, what she said. That's like saying we should get rid of cars to put an end to car accidents. Actually, Professor Yotsuya does say stuff like that every now and then. I doubt he means all of humanity, though, just the idiots. Master Asia was convinced of his beliefs. I refused to accept that, and so we fought. So, are you trying to say he wasn't wrong? That his brand of justice was right? It doesn't matter if it was. Huh? What matters is staying true to your own brand of justice. Master Asia did, which is why he was strong. Honestly, I don't think you should just ignore everyone else and double down on your beliefs. Regardless, stay true to your beliefs, your justice, and never stop thinking about them. Eventually, you'll reach your path, and then you'll push down it with all your might. That's what'll give you strength. Find your own brand of justice. It doesn't matter what the world thinks of it. Alright, I think I get it. Good to hear. You know, my path in life might have been different if you'd been there, back during the Revolutionary War, on the Minerva. Shin. I'll have to thank Atheron, too. He did everything he could back then to help me, no matter how much I whined. I just couldn't see it at the time. I did a lot of thinking after the Revolutionary War. That's why I'm here. I'm not sure I have total confidence in my brand of justice, so I'll keep thinking until I finally find my way. Why couldn't we have had this Shin in the show? That's the spirit. Still, in your case, I'd suggest not thinking too hard about it. Risk backfiring, you know. You think so? Yep, you could blow up a gasket trying to do that and fry your brain. You making fun of me? That makes sense. After all, Shin's strength truly shines in his recklessness. While it's true that thinking is important, I think you'll find your real strength just by focusing on what you're feeling. My feelings. Emotions works too. Yeah, even Hiro said that acting on your heart's the right thing to do. Wait, seriously? Hard to imagine that from him of all people. I think the basic idea there is, the strong are the ones who are true to their hearts. I see. What's that? The level 4 alert. They're telling Wisnex to assemble in the hangar. It seems we're not being immediately sent out from combat, so we can assume enemies aren't approaching the A-Admin. Which means, they're going for the plants. If we get Rei in the Legend, we will be shocked. We won't, but we would be very happy if we got that. Oh, hey, it's the Wolgaru. Great. Unbelievable. Are we seriously the only ones who are able to break through the defense line? Huh, so be it. Our target is the genes being preserved in that colony. I've heard Lume's discovered quite the special gene stored there. Gotta bring Elgheim for more assist points. Let's bring Getterark, get some, get some more kills for the Getter team. The Wolgaru, I knew it! Looks like they've got a commander with them too. The Wolgaru's target is viewed to be Februarius. That's the plant overseeing their medical research facilities. There must be genetic samples stored there. So that's what the Wolgaru are after? Well, they sure as heck won't be getting them. Not on my watch. Wow, Shin's all fired up. No surprise there. He probably wants to show off to his girlfriend. No, that's the farthest thing from his mind at the moment. He's trying to overcome his doubts and become a true warrior. Really? You know, maybe you should train under Domon too, Tsuruga. Then you stop thinking about girls all the time. Oh, like you're one to talk, Miss chases after any guy with a pretty face. Cut the chatter, guys. The Wolgaru are approaching the plants. Right, sorry. Neo Xenon's after, intercepting the nearby Wolgaru. The fact that they have a commander with them must mean this is their main force. The Wolgaru are after the genes stored on Februarius. Don't let them into the colony. Genes. The blueprint that determines the form a life takes. But they don't mean everything. We would go so far as to say they don't mean anything. Rush strategy. Oops. It's in the wrong menu. Think. Never mind, there's no time for that. Februaris is in danger. I just have to do whatever I can to stop the enemy. Do you have Excel? You do. Lovely. The power of Raideen! Still not a gun. Did we get Camille? No, we didn't. Okay, I'll have to sub. We forgot to give Daba E-save. We got something inbound. All units, stay on high alert. Who? We got enough on our plates. Please tell me they aren't Wolgaru reinforcements. They're mobile armors. It's the Logos forces supporting Noah's. Oh no, they can only be here for one thing. Considering how much Lord Jibril hates coordinators, those MAs are trying to charge right for the plans. Not on my watch. Shen! Concentrate fire on the MAs. It's not working. Their positron reflectors are active. We can barely scratch them. Please continue the attack. We need to buy time for Shen to retreat. No, I'm not gonna retreat. Shen, if I back down, who will protect the plants? What is that? Is he planning to sacrifice himself? I'll never understand what goes through those Earthlings' heads. Get out of there, Shen! Don't push yourself! Maybe my genes don't have the talents Atons and Kiras do, but I can at least decide how I live. My own destiny! I'm fighting because I want to, so I can't lose. Not now. Not ever! I'm doing this for myself. Shen, do you have any idea how sad I'd be if you died? The Destiny. Luna, is that you piloting it? That's right. Hang on, I'll be right there. Let's swap units, Shen. So the Destiny's repairs are complete? Some of the issues haven't been ironed out yet, but we have bigger things to worry about. The Destiny's the local suit the chairman gave to me. But this thing isn't my destiny. It's what I'll use to carve it. Do it, Shen. Ah!
運命を切り開く。そのためにはこいつならどんな奴が相手でも逃がすものか。これで終わりだ。
Destiny is such a cool unit. Wow, you've gotten even stronger since we last saw each other. I've grown, just a little, but still. Good work, Shen. Can you take care of those mobile armors? You bet. Luna and I've got them covered. I'll back you up, Shen. Thanks. I couldn't have asked for better support. Self-sacrifice, cooperation. We Wolgaru have no such concept. I can't understand this, but it's almost beautiful. Bring it on. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. But we're not giving you anything else. Our freedom, happiness, peace, and destinies are ours alone. VPS, double image. Double image that doesn't have a will requirement. Very interesting. Oh, because that's what the custom bonus does. Got it. Got it. Destiny. Maybe I really was nothing more than a mindless berserker back when we fought together. But I'm different now. I've done a lot of thinking to reach this point. I won't lie, it's possible I let my doubts get the better of me in the future. But I won't stop moving forward even if I do. So let's fight. Fight so I can keep everything important to me safe.
これまでの俺とは違うんだ
I do love Ignited. What a great
デ
theme.
スティニーならこういう戦い方もできる次はこいつを食らえ
There, RPD.
これで
Yeah, imagine Shin thinking.
吹っ飛べ
Anyway, RPD, while you were gone, all the bad guys teamed up. And now they're a group called Noahs. We're gonna have to deal with. It's some really, really bad acronym. We also unlocked the Sekiha Tenkyoken. Unfortunately, no Burger King mode. How does it stack up to Ninja? That's the wrong... It's here? Is it... No, in order to get the, database, we're gonna need to, go check in the intermission menu. But hey, RPD, let's show off the Sekiha Tenkyoken for you. Good work, Shins. You've overcome your wall again. Maybe it's finally time.
お前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ流派東方腐敗最終奥義俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶバークネツゴッドフィンガーセキャー電狂剣今だ赤波天狂ゴッドフィンガー
Well, if any other Gundam could do it, the Destiny has the equipment.
エンド
Drive, not a bad skill. As a note to self, Freya's... what's the word? Freya's one mission off of XP, so any XP we feed her is wasted. So we want to put our XP, we want to put our support points into, someone else, not sure who. Friends? Yeah. We're gonna throw that here, just so that we have space for more assist count, because it caps at 9. Not sure how close. We weren't sure how many enemies would get in range. There's Camille. There's the biosensor. Come on, Wolgaru. Hurry up. Love how little he had to move to dodge that. Okay, you need energy. Assist Link. Oops. You've really grown stronger, Shen. But I'm not gonna fall behind. I'll fight so I can stay at your side. It recurs to us that we should probably look at Luna's pilot stats. Prevail 4, support attack 1, support defend 1, fighter spirit 1. Eh. Bullseye for 25! Persist for 20, cheer for 25. Cheer for 25 is pretty good. Snipe for 20. Yeah. Her lock-on is too cheap. It should be 30.
ラグナにエリシオンあり、それを教えてやれ。全艦トランスフォーメーション。やるぞ、マクロスキャノンだ。照準合わせ、急げ。て
At least Mirage's focus only costs 10. She learned from her dad. Or dad? Her grandpa. Rather. Alright, you little ninja. Let's see if you can get this some kills out. Forte? 52. Not far off. Takuma really needs to get more kills, though. Get some getters up to ace status. These are all... Oh yeah, also, can we cast Excel here? Please, thank you. We have charge up? Okay. We did learn a new attack for the A admin, which is sweet. We also got this attack.
目標確認
which you may remember if you've seen Endless Waltz.
ターゲットウルガル攻撃開始
We love Hero getting the voice lines for different targets. It's because Hero's VA loves Super Robot Wars and works for less for them.
任務完了
It's because of time zones, right? Oh, right, we have to actually kill them. They're just, if they reach the target zone, we lose. So they will just, ignore us. So we do have to actually kill them. Okay. What is it then, RPD?
ここで決めてみせる これで終わりだ
That was the Godfinger. No, it wasn't. That was a Palma Fiatina. Huh? But it looked... No, mine involves shooting beams out of my palms. Okay, so... Is that something you learned from studying under Domon? You know what? Sure, whatever. Ah! Where are you, Shin? You need an assist link for more energy. Flash Edge 2, not big enough? Okay. Interesting. If we do that... Perfect. Anyway, sorry, Echika?
行くぞレディー。
ゴールドボーイスゴールドラム
ぶつかるぶつかる火花を照らし正しい心と歪んだ心戦う命をかけてきっとその手に勝利をつかめ負けるな僕らのライブ
So we will have 9 assist points total over the course of the remainder of this mission. Unless we can cast a Unity, which I don't think we'll be able to. Assist Blink. Maintenance Division, all hands. Yogain? No. Cheer. Cheer from Yomogi. Bless from Rami. Bathed? And interesting. You've done it now, Earthlings. Admit you're a beautiful bunch, incomprehensible as you may be. Don't think I'll forget you anytime soon. Their leader made a run for it. The Wolgaro color-coded by which force they belong to, right? Just like our team's members. Try to take this seriously, will ya? Honestly, you really should have kept that to yourself. Gotta learn E-save soon enough. Assist Blink. So hopefully this gets Ren her level. We'll see. All enemies confirmed destroyed. Looks like we managed to protect the plant. Punishing evildoers for free? You're a real modern-day superhero, Echiko. Almost too nice for your own good, really. We cannot ignore the Wolgaru. They're a threat to all humanity. Even the plants are at risk from their trap. Besides, the Advent wouldn't be able to do business if it lost its customers. Sure enough, it'd be a big problem for the Advent if world peace was broken. You were awesome out there, Shen. No kidding. It was kind of freaky, actually. Maybe it's because I fought with my heart. Let me guess, you were fighting tooth and nail out there to protect your fellow coordinators. Did you forget what I said? Coordinators and naturals are both human, so I was trying to protect all of them. It was so cool, Shen. That was it. You were everything a hero should be, and more. That would have gone a lot worse if Luna hadn't brought me the Destiny, though. You and the Destiny really are a perfect match, huh? You think so? The chairman said he analyzed my teams to make the Destiny, but I don't care about that anymore. any of that anymore. I've already made up my mind to fight for the destiny I make for myself, not the one that's been handed to me. I'm guessing you're joining the Advent too, Luna? Of course, they're an important business partner of the plants, so I have to support them. That's why they gave me the green light to sort in the destiny. Huh, that's nice, I guess. You guess? What gives? I thought you'd be happier. I am. It's just what? Just, well, you know, everyone's watching. What? What are you talking about, Chip? This isn't a show, Soletta. Right, sorry. The Advent's even more fun than I imagined. Shin. What's up, Domon? Are you here to drag me along for more training? You did a fine job out there. Huh? I've got nothing left to teach you. That's amazing, Shin. You just got Domon's seal of approval. Does that mean you're a master of the School of the Undefeated of the East now? I very much doubt that. Yeah, we're with you, Shin. If you were interested, I'd be willing to teach you techniques from the School of the Undefeated of the East. Does this mean you're going to be the Plants Gundam fighter? No, not in the least. I think you'd be a great fighter, personally. I'm happy to hear that, Domon, but I've decided to follow my own path. I'll have to keep thinking hard about what exactly that is, but even so, my mind is made up. That's fine with me. That said, I might ask you to train me again someday. Perfect. I'll work you to the bone when that day comes. On second thought, I take that back. In any case, you and I are no longer master and disciple. Then what are we? Comrades in arms? No. Rivals. What? How? I'll continue training, so I won't fall behind you. That makes both of us, then. In that case, let's do it, Shin. The School of the Undefeated of the East! The Wind of the Kings! Zenshin! Keiretsu! Tenpa Kyoren! Look, the East is burning red! Sorry, can't help but do the whole thing. Athrun, Shin's gotten even stronger. I hope I can show you him, me, and the Advent soon. Are you thinking about Athrun? Yeah, I'm sure he's doing just fine. It's Athrun, after all. He'll pop up again when the time's right. You're right, I'm sure he will. Athrun, I'll do all I can here, so feel free to do whatever you need to do. I'll fight to determine my own destiny. Freya level 2! Ooh! Love to see that. Guess we are bringing Freya along with us. That's a good one. Okay, let's upgrade our Nightmare Frames and do some Code Geass stuff. Let's bring up these two. Let's bring up all of these to custom. Nice. Train pilots, Daba, we need to give him E-save. We remembered. New World Oath allies and headquarters. Yeah, this is what the NOAA acronym is. So yeah, that's technically an acronym that exists, we guess. Their mere presence is going to plunge the world into conflict once more. Dr. Yagami, your Arcana eye continues to grow, as does Miss Echika. Dr. Yagami, please guide us. Isn't he, like, supposed to be dead? I don't know if he can guide us. The flowers have changed color again. They've gone from white to ashen. Are they sick? Noah's was telling the truth. Countries are mobilizing. War is spreading. I'm afraid. What's going to happen to our... What's going to happen to our world? Man, that's a weird color for flowers. You're not wrong. Good morning, Forte. Good morning. You okay, Echika? Huh? Well, I mean, you had a really bad headache back when you scored the A out of Advanced Oath, right? Oh, I'm fine now. Please, don't mind me. Come on, you don't have to have your hat. You don't have your hat on. You don't need to be so stiff. What's the hat got to do with it? No one's watching you, so you can let me spoil you a bit, yeah? Spoil me? Yeah, you know, indulge you, baby you, pile stuff on you, like a big sister would for their kid sister. I don't really know what that's like. I don't have any siblings. If I did have a sister, it'd be nice if she was someone like you, Forte. Ah, funny story there, Echika. You're in luck. No, I'm really touched, Echika. Well then, you can just think of me as a sister when it's just us. I don't think I can. Oh, right to the heart. How come? I mean, it would be so embarrassing. Your big sister relishes that look of embarrassment, don't worry. Forte, come on! Ah, Zilkston forces. Who would have predicted in this mission about Shalio that there would be Zilkston forces? That's the last of their defenses. Good work, you lot. Now it's time to ransack their base. Grab anything that looks like it'll fetch a nice price. Hey, Wufei. That's enough talk, Betul. There'll be no looting on my watch. I'll take that stick out of your ass. The victors get the spoils. That's how this world works. Then I'll stop you myself, by force. You know what? Fine by me. I can take your cut too. Shalio, keep your subordinate in line. I cast aside my title as King of Zilkston the moment we joined up with Noah's. I bear no responsibility for their actions. Shalio. I must say, though, I'm surprised how easy it was to take this base. It fell to our attack almost immediately. That's all thanks to the power of Noah's. They'll plunge this world into conflict once more. And that's what you wish for? This fake piece deserves to be shattered. Soldiers need war to survive in this world. That includes you, Athranzala. The battlefield is the only place you can live. It's the only place any soldier can live. I'm fighting for every soldier that's lost without war. I've fought by your side ever since we first met in war, Wufei. I know my words won't stop you, but I have to say this. Stop working with Noah's and anyone who allies with them. I'm already aware Noah's doesn't have justice on their side. Then why are you working with them? Then why? There's no justice anywhere in this world, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes to achieve my goals. I'm fine with telling you that. There's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. Just sit back and watch the lost soldiers struggle. I can't bear to hear their screams. Not anymore. Why do you avert your eyes from the truth, Aphra? He's a dreamer, just like Treize and Zero were. Shalio. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I've lost my sister and been driven out of my own country. I have nowhere else to even go. What do you think of Noah's? I couldn't care less who rules the Earth. I fight to take my revenge on both Zeros. Noah's is aiming to take down the A-Advent, where both of them are. That's more than enough for me. They'll plunge the world back into conflict, giving the soldiers their lives back. They'll give all the soldiers chased out of Silkston a new lease on life as well. This false peace will soon crumble. That's what I'm fighting for. I heard the Ravalian soldiers say that you reminded them of their celestial empire, Ravalbum. I've also heard that he leads his soldiers personally on the battlefield, despite being a ruler. Wu Fei, I think you might have been a better fit as the Earth's representative than Lord Jibril could ever be. I have no desire for a position of power, nor do I have the strength to guide this world. I'll stake my life fighting for soldiers within the false peace that man created. It's the only thing I can do. No, that man is from Guilty Gear. So the Houston base has been completely suppressed by Noah's. God damn, that place was supposed to be our shield to in the south. Chang Wu Fei was with the group that took down the base, along with the soldiers who fled Silkstan. We haven't seen Shalio recently. There's a good chance he's there too, Wu Fei. So he's still out there fighting. He really needs to learn when to quit. Shin. He was fighting to end the conflict during the Revolutionary War. So why is he fighting now? Why is he buddying up with the guys trying to spread the fighting again? I get what you mean, Shen. That's exactly why we'll fight him. We need to stop Wu Fei and help him make peace with his ideals. Yeah, let's do it. The A-Advent was dispatched to Texas to provide energy. However, I don't think we'll be able to avoid a confrontation with the Noah's group if they took down the Houston base. If we can't avoid them, we may as well face them head on. Lelouch is right. This is a perfect chance to subvert their expectations. This time, we'll be the ones taking a base. Oh heck yeah, you can count me in. We'll show Noah's we're not going to roll over for them. We have other reasons to go on the offensive too. The Houston base is being used by Noah's to gather their forces in the region. If we leave it alone, their presence there will only get stronger. It would be best to assume that they've already gathered a significant force there. So we're up against some serious numbers, huh? Hey, any one of Y's next member is worth 1,000 of them. Quality over quantity. Don't underestimate the power of quantity, though. Overwhelming your foe with numbers is a classic strategy, but it's a classic for a reason. I'll need to think of a good strategy for fighting against numbers. Nope, sorry. We already got that covered. I figured we might run into something like that, so I prepped the frame codes. Frame codes? Extra equipment for the Gurren and Lancelot. Ooh, exciting! The frame codes will fortify the machine's defenses, as well as add new weapons for engaging multiple targets at once. Wait, is this what Rakshata says? Yes, those were the frame codes. And they came at just the right time. I swear Rakshata predicted everything that was going to happen. She could probably tell which way the wind was blowing based on Noah's movements. So with these we'll be able to fight multiple enemies at once? Sure, if you can manage to use them properly, of course. They make it a teeny bit harder to engage in one-on-one dogfights with bigger enemies, so feel free to purchase them if needed. To account for that, we did a little tuning on the Gurren and Lancelot's basic frames to make them more specialized for fast duels. Thank you, Lloyd, Cecile. With this stuff, I can take the fight to a whole new level. Is something the matter, Lelouch? With the end of the Revolutionary War and the death of the evil Emperor Lelouch, I thought the world had finally found peace. It was all just a mirage. You got Noah's to thank for that. I do, but there are plenty of people from Earth joining up with them. Evidently, humanity hasn't gotten its fill of fighting. Then what? Are you planning to throw in the towel, Lelouch? Hardly. I'll see this through to the very end. That's what I thought. You and I both escaped death's grasp, and thanks to that we can fight without fear. Representative Echika, would you please allow me to handle the strategy this time around? Understood. I'll leave it in your hands, Lelouch. Wu Fei, Shalio, there's only one thing I can do for those like you who have tied themselves to fighting. I'll defeat you and show you just how hollow and pointless conflict is. Here they come, Wu Fei. I see them. You know, maybe we should put some bars into the Godinian. Excuse us? What? Excuse us? Well, we're excited. Quite the crowd, just as we predicted. Perfect, plenty of fodder to test the frame coats out on. Hey, they've got Gyaradogas too. I heard some people deserted from DOZ on because they didn't like the captain's leadership. But ending up with Noah's? That's a bridge too far. They're still fighting the Revolutionary War. I've been waiting for you, Advent. Wufei, the heck are you doing all buddying up with Noah's? I fight with them for the sake of every soldier. Wake up, you idiot! Your words won't reach him. So we have to fight them. That's what Wufei wants, anyway. Okay, Lelouch, you have command. Thank you, Representative Ejika. I promise I'll lead the Advent to victory. I'm glad both the White and Black Zeros are here as well. Shalio. All Wise Nix units, form up around the two frame coat units and break through the enemy forces. Stay on guard, there are likely reinforcements waiting nearby. Here we come, Noahs. You'll need more than big numbers to scare us off. Sorry, what was the customer? Yeah, okay. You. I can do this. The Lancelot can hold its own against the mob. We'll keep fighting. We'll never give up as long as there are those who still desire conflict.
武器を捨てて投降しろ。ここで勝負をかける。
What?
よし、あとは頼むぞ。
Okay, Callan. How does yours look? I'll push this new equipment Rakshata gave us to its limits. So I'll take you on all at once. You'll make a good warm-up for the Gurren.
悪いけど負けられないんだよね。超輻射波動照射。いけー！
機体の限界を見誤ったか。
Unreasonably cool. Those are both map attacks, by the way. If we can push through if we keep this up. All units, watch out. Reinforcements incoming. Great. There's so many of them. It seems Noah's intends to sink the A-Advent here. Representative Echika is fully aware of that. Okay, but if we take them out instead, this whole area is free of Noah's influence. They're focusing their attacks on the A-Advent. Makes sense they'd aim for the enemy flagship. That's the logical move in a battle of numbers like this, unfortunately. All the reinforcements are unmanned. No wonder why they're not afraid to go down. Foulrave? That sounds very familiar, RPD. Wonder why. They're pushing us back. Ha, how the mighty Wise Nex has fallen. You're like moths to a flame. What is it, Wu Fei? I can't accept this fight. What? Fighting with unmanned units. If we do that, we're no different from the ROM fellers. Hey, don't be a downer. Might as well make fighting as painless as possible, right? What about the soldiers, then? If the place they're willing to risk their lives is stolen from them, they're no better than dead. Wu Fei. Cut the crap. What? You don't get to say how any human lives their lives. If they can't fight, soldiers can just find new ways to live. You can't just... How dare you? Just cut it out already, Wu Fei. This world isn't going to get any better if Noah's has their way. Saisaichi. Come with us. If you want to change the world, I'll help you. I can't. It doesn't matter if Noah's doesn't have justice on their side. I must use their power. Wu Fei. Hero. Wise next. I'll fight you, with or without justice. Bunch of idiots. If the fighting spreads, that's just more chances to make a profit. No need to go slapping your sappy causes on a good old-fashioned shootout. Hope you're ready, Wise next. There's a big payout in it for me if I take you down. Damn jackal. He's fighting for nothing but pure greed. Humanity threw away its hatred, freeing its hands to reach for a future without conflict. But as long as those who profit off fighting are in the way, we'll never be able to seize it. We have no choice but to take them down. That's why we fight! You talk a big game, but you're still outnumbered. Not even Zero can worm his way out of this one. Sounds like we've been issued a challenge. Heh, don't make me laugh. You goons are underestimating us. So the enemy's got numbers, if nothing else. Yeah, I can get into this. Situations like this are Wise Next's specialty. Well said. All units, show them what we can really do. Wise Next will never live it down if we lose to guys like these. Let's show them what we're made of. Take a good look, Noahs. There are still plenty of people like this who refuse to yield to you. It's trivial to read the movements of an AI. We're putting our lives on the line. Machines with no feeling or willpower have no chance of stopping us. I've already read their strategy. What's this? I've sent everyone my analysis of the AI's movement patterns. This should allow us to read their every move. Zero! This is the power of humans, what our strong hearts give birth to. Our strategy is more or less unchanged, Wise Next. Keep pushing through the center and destroy both their flanks. What happened there? Did he, like, debuff these guys? Oh. Shang Wu Fei. Seems like he's got his own struggles. But I can't let that sway me. Nothing justifies what fighting costs us. I want a world where soldiers and everyone else can live together. That's what I'm fighting for. Noah's plans to crush us with numbers. Time to show them just how good a strategist you are, Lelouch. I promised Representative Echika victory, and I intend to deliver it. This is why I'm here in this world. Ooh, wish. Very nice. They have a lot of units, wow.
獲物を見つけたぜ。終わりだ。
タイミングは読めてる。
That's right, get closer so we can map you to death. Speaking of maps, now how does your map look? It's just a line like that? Okay. Just the normal energy wings, okay.
次の指示を出すまでは確固撃破だ。まずは動きを止める。
これなら外さん。覚悟はいいな。
こういう修羅場が大好きなんだよ。
運がなかったな。
飛び上がれ。先読みすれば回避ぐらいたやすい。
Good job, Ernest. Ernest is nearly at ace, by the way, which is very nice. Yeah, 3 more, 2 more. One more. Our count is correct. Assist link. Ace bonus. Oh! That's interesting. That means we don't want to just throw it as soon as possible. Oh, guard, we want to cut your will. Hold on, search. Do we have any... How much daunt do we have? We have a little bit of daunt, but that's nowhere near going to be enough. Forte's score? Forte's score is 59, so 11 away. Or 1 away if we give her Proud Ace after this mission. We could do that. Wait, Kira has Spirit? That is unusual. Where are you? Here you are? Here you are. Wow, okay. Suzaku Kurugi, today I'll have my vengeance for everything you two Zeros took from me. Stop, Xiaolio, you won't get anything back this way. I don't care, there's nothing else left for me, and I'll fight you. It's the only choice left for me as well. Oh, we forgot the Gardenian's a repair unit. We don't really mind taking the damage because we can just purge the frame code. Like so. Oh, right, hold on. We should have just done this first, shouldn't we?
戦うこと以外で必ず手段があるはずだ。だから生きる。全て出し尽くす。これで終わらせる。平和を取り戻すその日まで。
Actually, he got Curse of Geos back last time we played. When he got the Lancelot Sin. Can I not defeat Zero, even with the power of Noah's? There's no other path for me. This is my only choice. Xiaolio, is this really what you want? That isn't for us to decide. Only he can do that. Yeah, he has Curse of Geos again. We should just give him Prevail 9 as well. Hey, buddy. Wu Fei, old buddy, old pal. Wu Fei, words are meaningless. Battle is the only thing we'll share. Fine with me. Pour out everything in your heart, Wu Fei.
ルフェ、とりあえずはもういない。とりあえずはお前が倒したんだ。
Ooh, special dialogue.
ターゲットロックオン。最大出力。攻撃開始。ここまでか。任務完了。
Why? Why can't I ever win? Don't you get it, Wu Fei? How much you're hesitating? Even so, I'll fight! Wu Fei, how far is that guy gonna fall before he gives up? That idiot! Does he think doing this will make anyone happy? Oh, did not mean to get that kill there. Good crit, Kira, but we were hoping to save that. Dang it, I can't collect my payouts if I'm dead. That's it for today. I'll collect the bounty on you all next time. Bring it. I'll beat down brutes like you as many times as it takes. You've grown, Shen. I look forward to our next meeting. We've confirmed the destruction of all enemy forces holding the base, as well as their reinforcements from the surrounding regions. It looks like we humans really can turn any situation around, huh? We owe this victory to Lelouch's eye for strategy, as well as everyone's high morale. You all did very well. Thanks to your efforts, we've retaken the Houston base. We destroyed everything they had in the area, so I figure Noah's will have to withdraw from the region. This was a big win for us then. Noah's will continue spreading this conflict, though. I'm sure we'll run into Wu Fei and Xiaoliu on another battlefield, too. Wu Fei wants a world that needs soldiers, meaning a world of conflict. But people don't need to be soldiers. That's why we'll be fine. We'll keep on going even once the fighting's finally over. Exactly, Shen. Hero, the Destiny Plan tried to determine how humanity should live. You fought under Durandal's orders to enact that plan, but you were able to leave it behind and walk your own path. I want to show Wu Fei that's possible. Yeah, we'll do everything we can. The only thing waiting down the road those who walk is endless bloodshed. Yeah. Wu Fei, you still haven't found your way, have you? We were not expecting the frame coats, but we'll take them. Wu Fei ended up running off. We'll see him again soon enough. Most likely. He does consider us his enemies after all. That guy's still fighting his own revolutionary war. You've said that like 5 times this mission duo. At the very least, this should have given him an idea of how Noah's does things. True, yeah, and today he prioritized his own goals. I don't think Wu Fei's too far off from finding his own answer. I have to admit, I do sort of get how he feels. Shen. Until recently, I was focused entirely on the orders I was given. And when I lost them, I had no idea what to do. Athen said something similar in the past, so he went through the same thing, huh? In other words, soldiers who no longer have war to fight might all feel the same way. Yeah. Maybe, but you were able to find a new goal and start walking the path toward it. That's thanks to you, Domon, and everyone else, too. I think people can find new ways to live if they have others to support them and help them out. If only you could sit down with Wu Fei and tell him that. No human is totally bound by their duty. If they really want to, people can find their own paths to walk and live however they want. Finding our own paths and living how we want. I'm not doing that at all. I'm just following the words my father left, fulfilling the duty he gave me. If I didn't have that to guide me... We're all in the same boat, Echika. Forte. No one knows for sure what they should do or how they should live. We all got the same worries. The colony Gundam pilots once found themselves invalidated. We lost our reason for living. But thankfully, we were able to get back on our feet. Everyone has to find their own goal, their own way of life. Yeah, honestly, I'm still looking for mine. So am I. We're all in the same boat. Maybe it's easier just focusing on whatever duty you're given. You're less free, but maybe you'll be less worried too. Is that how you feel? I don't know. The fighting's over in this area. The A-Advent should head out. And waiting for us is even more fighting, yes. Does that bother you? I just have to believe this will eventually lead to peace. Likewise. Okay, our world is trying to move towards the future. Stop trying to go back. Humans can't gain anything without overcoming their own pain. Okay. One more assist from Nika, and then we need 50 for Ren, so we need 4 more assists from Ren, and 2 stages. Oh, so this does need... We do need to get both halves of the tree. There.
お待ちしておりました。
Mission options. What do we got? Oh, Ace Trap for Ernest. We got E-Save for Daba. We got Hidden Away for Camille, didn't we? Congratulations, Captain Ernest. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you very much, Representative Echika. Though I'd like to note, calling a ship captain like myself an Ace Pilot is a bit of an odd choice. Maybe, but Ace Captain comes off a bit oddly, too. Don't sweat the small stuff. It helps when everything feels smaller when you're half Centrati. Yes, the room does feel much, fuller than normal. Actually, the ship's assigned to Ragna, that's the Macross Quarter, which was my first posting. Their bridge was so small, I made a point of getting the twice as large 800-meter Elysion when I got my captain's hat. Oh really? That's a Zentron joke. Besides, if the bridge is too small, you can just shrink further by getting mini-micronized. Wait, you can do that? It's another Zentron joke. Anyway, Echika, if you ever want to grow up, I'm the person who you should talk to. I can help you grow, up to 10 meters, I'd say. Good grief, that's quite enough Zentron jokes for one day, Captain Ernest. Hawkeye. We were gonna check database.
私がお手伝いいたします。
Is it search? No, it's
お待ちしており
library,
ました。
right? Glossary. Where's Ninja? New Infinity Neuron Japanese Assassin. Wow, that's really bad. That's really bad.
お待ちしておりました。
Although we will note, we like that it records the suspense skits.
お待ちしておりました。
That said, we think we're gonna be done for now. We are very, very hungry, and we should like to make something to eat. So, thank you all very much for watching, but I'll see you next time, which will not be tomorrow, but will be on Tuesday. Alright, thank you very much,